chase the leading us, and love is all we'll ever trust. Yeah, no, I don't wanna waste what's left. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, till my shadow turns to sun rays. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, and on we'll go. On we'll finding life along the way, melodies we haven't played. No, I don't want no rest. Echoing around these walls, fighting to create a song. I don't wanna miss a beat. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, till my shadow turns to sun rays. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, and on we'll go. On we'll go. We'll grow in number, fueled by them to see the horizon, turn us to thousands. And we'll grow in number, fueled by them to see the horizon, turn us to thousands. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, till my shadow turns to sun rays. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, and
All right, what's up, chat? What up? What up? What up? What up? What up? Yo, Trick Daddy's hypertension with the tier 1 subscription already right into the start of this start of the stream. Is this what we're on right now? What's up, DK? What's up? What's up, Kazoon? What's up, Razor Rain? What's up, Not Larvae? Listen, I'm gonna redo your. Hold on, can I? I'm sure I have the authority to do something like this. What's up, Dad? What's up, man? Fell asleep to your stream yesterday. Well, I didn't stream that long because I was just didn't really want to. But a little, I think I'm ready to go quite a bit today. We're gonna stream quite a bit. I'm gonna redo this, even though I know this alert's coming. There you go, chat. You can see your thing on this screen. There you go. It's still loud. All right. Well, we made it to Ross. I'm sure if you've seen Patty's stream or not, we made it to the special planet Ross, where we get all this shit. Let's clear all this stuff out. Is this a turbo gas turbine too? Jesus. Some despair. What's up, DK? Kitty cat, yep. Gonna throw all this in there. That. What are we doing today? We're gonna do some, maybe actually not do that many B things. We're probably gonna do a little infrastructure setup.
The hell's a Viststone?
Something.
How'd
Yeah,
it get?
it's-
Patty found it.
Yeah.
Oh,
I get looted. You don't need it.
I'm just putting it in the system.
that
then.
doesn't do anything.
Okay. Well, I don't know. I'm not really sure. Yeah. So we're
She's just
gonna
staring at me.
get into some B things today. Definitely set up. I think I wanted to do Astral Silver Bees today for sure. So we can have those set up, and then I want to start getting some more infrastructure ready, set up to do some lava processing, things like that. And I want to go for the large heat exchanger. I'm gonna go for this, which means we need a lot of EV stuff. But we'll get cracking with that today. Okay, that's it. More
Oh,
stuff.
looks like it's time to move the ore drilling rig.
Huh?
Ore
My ears are
drilling,
not working. Sorry. Nah, I cut you off.
the ore drilling rig stopped, so it's time for me to move it.
Hmm.
We have to decide what we want to mine next.
Are you making the facility?
What that machine do? What machine do? Which machine? The heat thingy? Oh, it takes. How did you storm steam early on? Because the BT thing just gathers steam. It will not output it. You use the. Well, I'm assuming you have these things. Use the railcraft tanks. This one. Make an iron tank. Or go do loot games and hope you get a super tank. The heat thingy. What this will do, if you read it, will take in hot lava, and it'll take lava and water, and then it'll output super critical steam, which is like very good power for like IV stage, and then for all the B things I want to do, this will be good to do it.
Retract the damn pipe.
And then so we'll and then Pahoehoe lava is like really
Instead of Best Buy, you should call it Best Block.
really good for centrifuging this
The
because you
Minecraft
get
version of Best
some
Buy.
good stuff out of here. But specifically this. So it's just to make some more power. Quite a bit of flowers. Okay, I didn't realize there were this many flowers.
You don't say.
Nah, need more flowers? Maybe. This just gives chain helmets give free small piles of steel dust. This will just give 7 steel dust in general, which we are storing here. Quite a bit. Okay. Stacks of that. Oh, one thing we do need to do, chat, is if we go over to the bees area. I am full up on slag here, full up on stringy combs here. And these combs, which don't produce. It's like, can never have too many flowers. You can have way too many flowers. We have too many flowers, to be honest. Slag combs. I'm trying to think of a new system I want to do for bees. Guess the question is, what do I do? That being said, though, get stainless up. Get Sub 2. Okay.
Ow. I said ow. I took full damage. Not you. Yeah.
Okay.
So what should I put the drilling rig on now? We could make the thermal padding, and I could try to get like a palladium vein or a plutonium vein. So palladium has platinum, chrome, sheldonite, and palladium.
Using a resource pack? I am. Sorry, Chad. That was need to finish my daily crossword. All right, I am using a resource pack. I use a resource pack that changes what the circuits look like here, so I can see different circuits, and then just so I can see like the colors of something. So like if I type in, I don't know, assembling machine, then I can see different colors for each tier. Those are just found on the GTNH wiki, just in the textures. So I can find. Yeah, here. They're found here. I just click on GTNH textures, user NM, circuits and other components. Only patches selected textures. Yeah, I just use that one. Yeah, just some QL. How much? Yeah, no problem.
Oh my god, the chrome vein on Europa contains chrome, tungstate, molybdenum, and manganese. The Ledex vein has orichalcum and rubrachium. Ganymede vein isn't the planet isn't talked about much, but it seems to have really good veins on it.
Come on. Give me a 4-4. Maybe I'll be lucky today. Yuck. Yuck. 1-1.
God, getting 4 IV circuits from this one scanner. So nice.
Yo, Diddy, you want to bring all the iridium combs over here?
I put some in the system. Yeah, let
We
me
have
check if there's more.
252.
Let's see. There might
we
be
need
some
what,
more.
380 something?
34. There's only 35 more in this. I'll have to move it to the B dimension.
It works with the biome I put there, right?
Yeah, it should. I just need to actually do it today. There should be. I put 35 more in there. I'll let me do that after I get these actual silver beads done.
Diddy?
Hello.
Didn't Orange tell you not to play the game?
Yeah.
Yeah, I did say that.
Yeah, but.
And now you're despairing playing the game?
Yeah, I actually found some motivation after crying in the shower earlier.
Are you serious?
I was like, oh my god, motivation. Yeah, and then here we are. And here
Well,
we are.
oh, we need an IV LCR.
For Iridium, yeah. Isn't that why you made all this power infrastructure value so we could actually do things like that?
I wish we could, but we can't really. I mean, I guess we could run it instead of the EBFs. We could probably do that. We could divert power. I mean, we got a battery buffer,
With all this free titanium we get from all the EV things we'll eventually find on Ross, I'm gonna make an LHE.
Out.
I'm gonna do some LHE.
Did you get the stainless B up?
No.
We need a lot of stainless for turbines.
Okay, I'll do that too. That one is hot normal.
Do you know what biome is for that?
Well, actually, I can just use 2 alveoli heaters. It's not really that big of a deal, to be honest.
Oh, okay.
I just have to make all these alveoli parts. It's you know, easier said than done, to be honest.
The lighting on Patty's screen. Just spazzing as he flies.
Might be time for an early energy drink, chat.
We need quite a bit of PBI if we want to make the thermal padding. I really don't want to make PBI right now. So I guess I'll set the drill up on somewhere in Phobos.
Just a mine PBI.
If
Like
only.
coveted PBI ore. Yeah, I goofed today, guys.
Oh yeah, how?
Yeah, I tweeted I forgot that you can't tweet anything on Twitter without getting billions of bots. So I tweeted I need an emote commissioned, and
Oh, yeah, you
I have
got
about
that.
180,000 DMs.
Yeah, don't say that. That's Bobber.
I forgot that you're not supposed to say that on Twitter, but like my DMs are literally flooded. Although the tweet has like 92 likes, so free impressions, you know.
Mm.
But definitely shouldn't say that. Pepe ore? There's no Pepe ore. No, polybenzodiazepine. This PBI. Actually, it's this. This is PBI. You need PBI for circuits, all manner of things. PBI is like one of the late game liquids. You just need advanced components and what is it, EV stuff, thermal padding, fluid conduits. It's everything. You need PBI for like everything in this pack, in middle game, and so Value was just saying he didn't want to make anymore.
Alright, screw it. I'll just place it on Phobos somewhere for now.
Uh-oh.
Phobos, I think?
Oh,
Yeah,
we're also
Phobos.
just recycling all this palladium stuff, right? Tough tool rod and
Yeah.
whatever. Are they actually good materials, or are they just like, it's just to get more palladium? That's why they give this to you.
It could save some time because it's annoying to make. Plus, it's palladium. Hello? Game? Oh. Oh, that's funny. Oh, he is on Ross.
Wow. So his 3x3 of ore veins is arsenic, 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 bauxite, bauxite, sulfur, pitchblende, pitchblende, oriargon. Is there any reason to mine a pitchblende vein over a uranium vein?
Only can make 2? What am I out of? Oh, glass? I need 3? There we go.
There's draconium veins on this planet. It's not like they're useful though.
Daylight sensors, I'm out. Again.
Got an EV polarizer.
Okay, can we get blinding on this? Oh man. Come on, just give me blinding. Dude. Give me blinding, please.
Hey, an EV wire mill. We don't have to make those.
What's up, Game Data? What's up?
Diddy, I updated the Thaumium B because
Uh-huh.
it was not getting more Thaumium combs because of the stringy comb. So I put a drawer with a void upgrade.
Yeah, saw that.
Yeah, I was like, let me go check on it. It's been a while, right? And I'm like, oh.
Yeah, it produces a
Funny
lot of
enough.
combs.
I know.
If I could get rid, if that was a way, if there's a way you could actually get rid of that part of the B, that would
That
be
trait?
great. But yeah, but it's not possible, fortunately. She got done battle bit. Cool, cool, cool. How was it? How was it? I'm thinking about purchasing it. I've thought about it. Super funds with friends. Nice, nice, nice. I mean, I love shooters. I'm sure if you're talk about. It's really annoying to shit at it, but hey, listen. No sanity here. The search for sanity continues. What's up, Marauder? What's up? What's up? My sanity left weeks ago, years ago. Maybe long time ago, actually. Finishing work for the weekend finally. Nice, nice. It's always a good feeling. Dude, I swear to God, if this bee just doesn't. I swear.
We casually just made
Gosh.
2 million hydrochloric acid.
Nice.
Let's
People have
start
sanities?
processing
No.
our Sheelite again.
No, we don't. Yeah, it's too bad we need an IV LCR with phthalic acid to get tungsten combs.
Yeah, I'm gonna set it up for EV iridium anyway.
Is iridium also hydro?
Iridium is
Yes.
phthalic acid.
Yeah, they're all. So we can set up one just for phthalic acid, I guess. Oh my god, but did you see the recipe time? What the hell? Bro, it's 156 seconds per.
Wow.
We have to do it. It's like 40 minutes. But even in a multi-block, it's still 40. Even this is in the LCR at IV is still 156 seconds. What are we trying to get? We're trying to just make these actual silver bees real quick, and then we'll move on to the other bees that we have to do. Even with IV, it's still 156 seconds. Only at LUV would it be half that. So it's about 40 minutes to process all the combs that we have to do. Thank God. It finally did it.
Oh, this is an IV chemical reactor recipe?
Which
Oof.
one?
Oh, that's why Mal made a IV chemical reactor.
Dude, you already streaming?
I'm trying to make PBI.
Yeah, why?
Oh, I thought you were not streaming.
No, I am. I'm just gonna burn myself up intentionally because I'm taking a 5-day break to move at the end of this week. So,
let's
because
burn
I'm
yourself out more.
well, no, well, I mean, I'm just gonna stream this week, and then because I won't be able to stream for pretty much almost a week. So, I mean, I'm just gonna. So that'll be the break while I'm moving. So, I wouldn't think I wouldn't even have like I won't have my computer set up. I won't even have internet. So, I'll be like in a hotel room watching streams on my phone.
You didn't try to get your internet set up before you moved in?
I did. I ordered it. I ordered my internet, but I have to be there in person for them to do it. And well, I guess if I get there early enough on Saturday, next Saturday, then I would be able to. But I guess it really depends on whether or not what time I wake up at my hotel. I will not burn myself out. My sanity left years ago. Don't worry. But yeah, I will not burn myself out, chat, because I will not be live for pretty much for like at least like 5 days, starting next Wednesday, this Wednesday. So in what is that? 4 days from now will be my last stream, and then I won't stream for like 5 days after that. Thursday I'll be packing. Friday I'm actually moving. I'm moving to Washington D.C. for a job. Saturday moving in. So Friday moving, Saturday moving, Sunday, going to like get groceries, furniture, blah blah blah. Monday morning I start work. Monday I start my first day of my job, so orientation, all this stuff. Tuesday is July 4th. That's when I'll probably be streaming next on Independence Day because we don't have work that day. So yeah, pretty much a week off. So I don't want to take a break, but I have to. So, we're just gonna go now, and then we'll go from there.
Oh, I already fucked that up. Go, go, go.
Okay. We'll go for industrious first. Why not? I think I already have these drones in here, right? Oh, I have 5 energetic alloy bees. Very interesting. Good to know. Should set those up too. Can I type? Okay. Well, I guess we can set those up because I need to get some more. What kind of job? I'm just working. It's a student internship.
Can we fluid extract hot ingot? You can. That's bullshit.
It's just
hot
a
enough to be
student
melted,
internship.
but it's not its melting point.
Be right back.
All right, you guys watch this for a second. I'm gonna go grab a monster. I'll be right back. What's up, Kandar?
Hey, does the arcane lamp light up the entire chunk? Or no?
I don't know exactly.
Does a zombie just spawn on top of my roof? I'm like, uh-oh.
This is what happens when Patty's exploring. It's not the dickest. Excuse me.
Mm. Weird.
Yeah. Chad, if you're wondering what we're doing now, I'm making Industrious and Imperial because Industrious and Imperial bees produce pollen and royal jelly, which are needed to make alvearies. And so, for that reason, we need to make these as good as possible so we can make more royal jelly so I can make more alvearies eventually. Sister is leaving. I don't know where, but she's leaving. Just make more alvearies. Don't understand all this waiting. Yep. Just make them. Just make a B. Exactly. Let me just turn this into a creative run and just have unlimited alvearies. I wish like this would show you what multi-block this actually goes to. I know obviously this goes to the mining, the ore drilling this one, but I think it would be cool to see if you could click on that and tell you. This finally made this? Yeah, probably. There we go. Yo, Goo, thanks for the raid, bro. What's up, what's up? Yes, bees. Jack alloy, done.
Oh my god, Malicious was using the expensive Z-tone making. Oh, why did you do that?
What is he doing?
He's making blocks for me, but you can make cheaper versions in the assembler, and he's making more Z-tones.
Oh.
And he's doing it the most scuffed way I'm ever seeing.
It is what it is.
I'm making a boatload of vinyl chloride right
Oh, the bee's going good. I just spent the first part of the stream. I did
now. And I'm trying to slowly make PBI.
did
at the same
astral
time.
silver so we can get a lot more silver and thaumium dust that way. Whatever. I just made another energetic alloy. I just finished that up. We gotta set these up. I'm doing industrious and imperial right now so I can get more pollen and royal jelly so I can make more alvearies. And then we're gonna go from there. Good plan. Yep. I just need a longer blinding so I can put this in an alveary. Okay, shortened blinding. Really not what I wanted, but you know, is what it is. Actually, I could probably mess around with that. Okay, hey, sounds good, Gil. Sounds good. The search for Back to the basics, huh? Yep. Back to the basics. Back to the basics. Back to the basics. Yep. Industrial's basically the same, yeah, except you know, lead, farmed, enchanted, charmed, tune, all these, all of these, specifically that one. How's your bee journey going, Careplay? Talk to me. How's it going?
Alright, do you like all this calcium chloride in that fucking chest?
No.
Quite literally everything but seed oil. We did peanuts for the early seed oil. These. You gotta find them. Gardens. Find a peanut, plant it. You'll get 36 seed oil per. You gotta just, the early farm, you gotta grind, and then, I mean, eventually you could do what we did and go get coconuts. If you want. You could do tree breeding for coconuts. Farmers isn't doing peanuts? Nice. Yeah, you're good then.
Gaming.
Hello?
So, buddy.
If one of y'all want to explore Ross, you can.
Mm.
I've done my fair share, for now.
Oh, you got off Ross and now my bees actually, the bar goes down, actually.
Yeah, stuff actually runs.
Don't tempt me, Patty. Mal and I will
I'd
destroy that
recommend
planet.
going south or like west. Kind of did like the northeast sections, and like quite a big chunk of them as well.
Yeah, Patty's back. Yep.
How's the-
These
a
nuts.
literal
Yep.
satellite. Just
Wow,
mapping the
DK
terrain.
Jensen, a good D's nuts joke. Let's go, a good D's nuts joke. Unlike care plays, which are not funny.
That's a bigger map, helps a little bit for doing that.
Oh, it does, yeah. Especially if it's in the center.
So I think I might make a GT++ centrifuge at EV just for combs for now.
we have quite a bit of combs, so I'm not gonna lie to you.
I made a
Just,
ton of extra casing. I made like a stack of the casing. It's just we need IV motors for another centrifuge. but those
egregious.
get used, so we'll have to make some.
Just messing with you. I'm messing with you.
I love how Sam's is like, what?
Yeah, I used a reference photo and everything to build it. It's not
Hey,
even a Best Buy
Samsung.
one.
No, that's just typical Utah buildings.
It is, I know.
Yep.
Some building in Utah I found on.
The-
I googled
queen
like
must
factory
be
building. I
Nocturnal
saw
even
this
for
one. I was like,
sleeping
hey,
all
this has
nights.
cool colors.
Yeah,
Let
then
me-
it'll
let me
run
build
during the
it.
night.
Finally
if
build it. It's
nobody's
like, hey,
on.
that's a Best Buy. Just
It-
because
No,
of the slight
my-
green, or
Not
my-
a
blue.
Best Buy.
My
It-
favorite part was 2 days ago when you said this, and I said that building's in Utah without even knowing what the picture was.
Yeah. You somehow get. Yeah, it was actually in Utah.
Yeah, I just
Like-
know what they look like. It's just how they all look.
Yep.
Yeah. So if it's a queen, we
right.
want the queen to be nocturnal because
I'm
when
also
nobody is
waiting for my
online
boss
for like
meet
the 7-8 hours
so I'm playing pizza tower to kill
during the
time.
night, then
I'm so
the
glad I got
nighttime is half the time, right,
sacrifice
Kandar?
up and
Right,
running,
10 minutes
because
of the
this is
10 minutes of the nighttime the Minecraft daytime nighttime cycle, 10 minutes of his nighttime. So when nobody's on to nobody's sleep, then the bees would not be running. So we want it to be nocturnal so we can get the most production out of it. Yo, Term, thanks for the raid. I appreciate it. Welcome in, welcome in. It's never night in the B-dim though, yeah. Yeah, it's never night in the B-dim. But the problem is, hi, hey, thanks for the raid. Traverse, the problem is that we don't have we don't have all infrastructure set up in the B-dim yet. And we're gonna start working on that slowly, but it's not like full. So these industrious bees aren't gonna go into into a alveary yet. They'll just go into an apiary here in the overworld, in this room where it's chunk loaded, and so I just want it to be nocturnal, so it just runs all night. Excuse me.
Oh, and is Demon still here?
Nope.
Yeah, no, he's not here.
Value. I researched on the witch spawns and everything.
It's actually a 5 hit point.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's recommended a power spawner.
Why are you
Tell
even using
the-
a spawner? Just
Why
name
not?
tag a bunch of witches, and they will never die. They just heal themselves.
What do you mean,
Then you don't need to keep spawning things or worry about drops.
Actually, there's no drops. I mean, even the only drops really are the spiders and other mobs when they spawn them in.
Yeah. So if you just name tag a bunch of witches, you can light it up, and then nothing spawns in there.
Do we have witch eggs?
You don't need to. You don't need a witch egg. You can just go to one of those witch circles at night. They just spawn. You might be able to buy them though.
Yeah, you can buy it with 10 survivor coins. You get 3 of them. And I'm sure we have like a million survivor coins at this point.
Yeah.
Man, we don't got that, man.
I mean, not that many.
How many do we have?
It's a lot.
How many is a lot?
Let me check. Uh, 15K.
Yeah, not that many. Exactly. What's up, Big Cry? What's up, what's up, what's up? What up, what up? I'm good, I'm good. Was feeling a little burnt out last few days, but I got some renewed energy today. And I'm ready to get after it, you know?
Oh, who gave me these canisters?
I did.
Alright, I'm one more away from 10.
If people claim their kill quests into all the rewards in the system, there's a lot of quarter hearts there.
Alright, guys, I think we're prepped a bit for the chemical room. We have 512 chemically inert machine casings.
PTFE, my beloved.
How much hydrochloric we have? 738 buckets. I could make more PTFE if I wanted. All I have to do is put chlorine in the tank downstairs and it'll make more. Oh. Never mind, it can't because we're out of hydrogen.
Just make hydrogen be value.
How many more steps does it take for you to get to gas fuels?
A couple.
All right, I'm gonna get off for now.
Good night, buddy.
See y'all later. Yo.
Hey,
Alright, night,
buddy.
Patty.
Good night.
Hey, Patty.
Did you guys find what you were looking for in Ross?
Not yet.
What? We didn't find any grandmasters.
We've only found LV and MV absorbers.
Oh, okay. And then does the dragon egg on top ever like disappear, or is it just permanent?
No, it's perma.
What the hell? It's actually so broken.
Yep.
It's great-
Omar, how long you
it's
gonna be
great
timed
the
out for?
AE system and in farms as well.
One hour? Okay. See you later, Omar. 420, of course. Yeah, of course, of course. Ba-bum. 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 The long, ever long waiting bees. That's all we ever do here. Jesus Christ. Patty! Thank you for the raid. Holy shit. 661 viewers? What the hell? What the hell? Patty, thank you for the raid. Yo, Bagamas, thanks for the
my
follow. I
God.
appreciate it.
It is just this easy, boys.
You found one already?
The second house I go to had a Grandmaster energy absorber in it.
Of course it did. Of course it did. You also found the first house and you found it was EV. What the hell? What kind of luck do you have? Yo, Uwakowski, thanks. Thank you. 661 Bs. Yes, is that welcome in. Podway, welcome in. Welcome in. What's up, Rick? What's up? What's up? Hello. Hello, Raiders. Hello, hello. We're just doing bees over here. And Bull Tank, thanks for the follow. I appreciate it.
Hello?
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 Raiders,
What's
yes.
up, Mal?
Hello, Raiders.
Diddy?
Yeah. And Uwakowski,
Orange
thanks
was
for the follow. I
questioning
appreciate
your
it.
sanity earlier.
Chat, listen. If you're new here, I am 66,
I don't want to. I don't want
64 followers away from 1,000.
Making,
So,
ketones the wrong way.
if you want to help me out and follow me, I could get to 1,000 followers, and that would be pretty
Assembly
pog.
machine.
Yo, Mr. Money Big Man, thanks for the follow. Wolfgar Shots Fired, thanks for the follow. Logos Arskin, thanks for the follow.
Diddy.
Norflip, thanks for the follow.
Eight for
Dr. Hacks, thank you for the
8, but
follow.
you get
Oh
4 for
gosh,
1
let
to
me see
8,
here.
so-
Alright.
Fine,
That.
you have infinite stone and
Diddy.
basically infinite
Diddy.
ember pearl, so
Mhm.
Diddy. Diddy.
should set a kite.
Yo.
too.
Smithy, thanks for the follow. And Mari, thanks for the
Diddy?
follow. Major Tremor, thank you for the follow.
Diddy?
Outcast 2001, thank you for the follow. What's up, Rescue? What's up? What's up? Sorry, a little shameless plug. I had to get it in. I'm so close to
Diddy?
1,000 followers.
Diddy.
I'm gonna add like multiple.
I appreciate
floors to
anybody who
the back
follows.
building,
I appreciate it.
like kind of like White House
Diddy.
style.
Diddy.
So the map to the south,
Diddy.
sorry, the building to the
Diddy!
southeast, like directly east
By
of
people following me, I
the
would be
Palmer
paranoid.
area, we
That's
should probably put
yes.
central
In real
power.
life, that would be a
That-
yeah. I would also be
Have you-
probably
have
be
you came
paranoid. That's
outside
true.
yet?
But
Oh, have you started putting it in there?
Yes.
in this
Come
game, you know,
outside
on
right
Twitch it's
now.
fine.
Right meow.
Right now.
On Twitch it's fine. It's just fine. Chat, for any of you guys who were watching Waffle earlier or whatever, did he finish Noblelands? Did he beat it?
Well, demonic is Rossing.
That's just an IRL stream, true. XD7, what's up, Rockin' Sugar? What's up, what's up?
I'm trying to run on the ground as much as I can instead of fly.
If you're flying, could you not put like the stone slab in the ore finder one and just fly around and whatever it does the thingy
Nah.
it would do it?
It's not wide enough range.
Tragedy.
Yeah, the
More or less, he
Finder
needed
ones are
10 computers and
posted
noped
very
out.
full.
Waffle moved on to a new game. Rip. Tragedy. Tragedy.
There's 155 salt cones in that barrel.
Yeah, that's a slight amount of chlorine.
Well, it'll be good later.
98%. That's not bad. What fluid are you using to speed up your tungsten blast furnace?
There's a zombie in the house about to attack Nino.
Yo, what fluid are we using for tungsten in the blast furnace? Are we even making tungsten?
It depends. So, like, if you want to make tungsten trioxide, it doesn't use any fluid. And then if you want to go from tungsten trioxide directly into hot tungsten, it just uses carbon. If you wanted to go into tungsten dust so you can make tungsten steel, it uses a lot of hydrogen. And then tungsten steel
So hydrogen, basically.
tungsten steel uses nitrogen.
So hydrogen and nitrogen.
Yeah. Nino is getting meleeed a lot.
Tungsten
by
combs
this
make
zombie,
normal
but
tungsten
he's
dust.
got a limited
Yeah,
blood,
yeah.
so it doesn't matter.
But the tungsten combs,
He's gonna sit there and see.
The
how
purified
long before
tungsten
he
ore,
goes,
you
"Oh,
just-
Mal saved him.
you can either just thermal centrifuge it and then macerate it, or just straight up macerate it, centrifuge it, and then tungsten dust. I would just use nitrogen because we can't make xenon yet, nor can we make oganesson obviously. But so probably just nitrogen.
I don't like how the texture didn't just join on that one.
Weird, right?
It
It's
would've been amazing if it
reversed.
went
Like
up.
outside, it's like going this way, but the inside's going to the left. It's weird, right?
Yeah.
Where's my wand? Does it have the cap?
The new EBF gases and Dead
Alright,
nice.
back to
What are the
making
new
a ton
what are the
more
new gases?
PBI.
They're more flat scaling from 0% speed up, no gases, 70% speed up on oganesson. Oh, that makes a lot of sense. What the fuck? 500 people watching Greg Tech New Horizons? Yes. Yes.
I got 64 Diamond.
So Samsa
yeah.
says that they are in dev the new EBF gases. It's a flat scaling from 0% speed up at no gas to 70% speed up on Oganesson, and Xenon is 60% speed up, and then obviously bees can produce Xenon straight up.
So, is it going to be like any gas or any dust, or because right now
that's a good question, yeah.
only certain things use noble gases.
Right. Oh, so are you saying like are all gases going to be the same for everything and just do a flat speed up percentage? That'd actually be interesting. For late game, that would make a lot more sense. And just here's a list. Oh, so I think it is.
But right now, only some dust use those gases. So is it going to be everything?
Yeah, Sam says, is it going to be every like dust can use any of these in like in later versions where you can just use every?
Oh, time multipliers.
What's that?
He just posted time multipliers for all those gases.
I saw it.
Only applies for nitrogen-based gases.
Okay, so they're just buffing that one.
So all the slow ones. Okay. I mean, but isn't that a pretty fair amount of them though?
I mean, as far as things that we're using that do nitrogen, it's like aluminum. It's
Steel?
What? No, not steel.
Oh, the aluminum you. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
So aluminum, and then there's the phosphorus dope wafers uses nitrogen, and then one of the Ender IO metals uses nitrogen.
The stainless is the slowest one using oxygen. So all after HV. It's all the metals after HV. Yes, and Xenon B is incredibly expensive.
Okay, so yeah. Titanium uses nitrogen. That would actually be good because titanium right now you can't use argon, and we have tons of argon we would love to use for it.
We are lagging so much. Dude, what is that?
TPS is 1.51.
Horrendous TPS. Horrendous TPS, chat.
It's all Demonic's fault.
Mm-hmm.
I plead the fifth. I'm not moving.
The dark side of Ross abuse Patty doesn't want you to see. Yeah, exactly. The lag.
So I have to make
Lag. It's horrendous. It's so bad.
nitration mixture. We don't really have much nitric acid, do we?
Finally, almost done with this B, and then we can move on to Imperial. God.
There's only 2 buildings left to claim, boys.
What?
There's only 2 buildings left to claim if you want to build.
Hmm. I know what the next one is.
Which one are you doing right now, Mel?
High intensity.
big one.
It's your point
The
to
one we
8 p.m. B gameplay.
Yeah.
Exactly. This is high
What are
intensity
you
B
putting in it?
gameplay out here.
There's gonna be ore processing and pretty much all processing
Mm.
Okay.
because it's the big building.
But then what are we calling it? If we're calling the auto crafting building Best Buy,
Yeah.
then what are we gonna call the ore processing building?
Um,
Home Depot,
Could be Lowe's.
Lowe's.
I mean, if you haven't seen the doorway, good luck with that.
The problem is it doesn't look like any of those, so you can't really call it that.
Lowe's has a white and blue aesthetic, doesn't it?
It's more like
Have you looked at the front of the
more.
building?
It's heavy blue though.
I mean, like Home Depot is brown and orange, so gray.
It's true.
no, it's brown, orange, and blood.
Blood building,
Those.
what?
I
No, that's Nino's gonna make a witch.
Machine
house.
Mart.
Vampire-
Not sure if it's just a
Vampire
UK
house,
thing
whatever.
though.
Yeah.
That might be a UK
Sweet.
thing. I've never heard of Machine Mart.
Better be sweet.
Lowe's has a blue and a white color
Yeah,
scheme.
Lowe's.
Yeah,
Lowe's
that's
is
what
like
it
primarily blue.
Well,
more like
that
a
can,
navy blue.
that can basically be either.
Not
of
like a
ours, but
baby
it's-
blue.
Radio Shack. Radio Shack is red, unfortunately.
like, I'm adding
IHOB, International House of
the
Bees.
3x3 chunk in the back after the first two chunks. I'm extending the building up.
Someone in Diddy's chat, Radio Shack, the company that went out of business.
Radio Shack is also red color.
We could make our old base Radio Shack because it's about to be abandoned soon.
Oof.
Now, wouldn't we rather call that Blockbuster?
We could call the new one P Hub.
whoa! There.
Radio Shack
dude.
was amazing this time. Radio Shack was awesome.
Player Hub. Duh.
Player Hub. Are you sure about that? That's what you said.
Toys,
Yeah.
Toy Are You.
Toys R Us, not Toy R U. What?
Joffrey's Playhouse.
Hmm.
Could call one GameStop because it rips you off.
Oof.
The other processing buildings that you made there could be Goodwill.
Aw.
You are Toy. Goodwill, or as Nino and Tell and I know it, Desert Industries. DI. It's purely a Utah thing.
I went complex for the first half.
Oh,
and then I just went simple. for the rest of
Nino's
it.
building should be Spirit Halloween.
Oh. Well, wait. Shouldn't that be the main base then that we have over there? Because it pretty much goes out of business as soon as it's up.
Thrift. Yeah.
Yeah, you replace it.
Chat, if you don't know what we're talking about, let me show you. We have this is our old base right here. It's like an industrial factory. This is the Thaumcraft base, mob farm, bee hut with flowers. This is the ore processing building right here.
No, that's the power building.
Oh, this is the power building right here. Oh, so then what are we gonna call a power building? What's the name of a power building?
National Grid.
National Grid.
The Texas Grid. There you go.
Yeah,
Oh.
but then it'd have to go offline every like 6 days.
Yeah.
Oh,
just
it
give
will.
Give it a little rain, it'll go out.
ICBM, the inter. Wait, when we build our fusion stuff, can we make it like a a nuclear silo? Make it so it's like
Could
an
do that.
ICBM. Charge an arm and a leg for power. Craftwork. Is that it must be
Just don't
European.
create- should we make it like a
This is-
destroyed nuclear reactor? Let's just call it Chernobyl.
Yeah, we should call that plant Chernobyl. This is the ore processing building, I assume, right? This one in the back, big one.
Yeah, that one.
Is ore processing, chat. So we need a name for this one. Processing, and here is Best Buy.
Why is your like mouse going up and down really like you're bobbing?
Me?
Yeah. Like looking stream, you're just bobbing a lot.
I just do that. I don't know.
Yeah. It
That's just
feels
like the- That's just the FPS player in me. Just like flick,
Oh.
you know.
Flick, yeah. Mm-hmm.
But yeah, this is Best Buy. IKEA. ADHD kicking in. Yep, true. Which one? IKEA. This one. We call ore processing IKEA because you get resources.
Call it idea after the store in Kharkov.
I mean, what really is an ore processing? Like, I don't actually know any companies that are like that you would consider ore processing.
I'll be right back.
I mean, really.
So, do you see the stone stairs at these 4 corners?
Yeah.
I'm going up from there.
Oh, okay. Next
This,
floor.
this right here is going to be a floor.
Okay.
And then the middle chunk in the center will be on top of that, and that'll be its own room.
Somebody said the Boring Company. Shout out Elon Musk. Aggregate Industries. Henan Yongxing Metals and Minerals. That must be a Chinese conglomerate. Because I've never. We call it Alibaba.
Molly Station.
Because we buy everything.
Overstock.com.
Overstock. eBay. eBay.com. IKEA because you have to assemble everything that comes out of it, you know. Yeah.
Oh,
I
which
mean,
one
this
is
one
it
just
right
kind of
now?
looks like a Best Buy.
If C can make it.
And then what are these two build? What is that building? What's this building gonna be?
Yeah,
What are you guys doing?
I'm not too sure.
Oh, one of them's going to be assembly.
Assembly
I'm
lines
thinking the long building to the left.
over there.
Oh yeah, the other one.
We only need like a couple hundred ass lines. Only.
One's gonna be an assembly building. One's gonna be a chemical building. one's gonna
Toshiba
be
or
ore processing
Mitsubishi.
and bees, and
Mitsubishi is a car company.
guess
Toshiba
one's
is the
power.
computer company. Home Depot. Well, Home Depot is more orange. This is like blue, so I guess it technically be Lowe's.
Really need to redesign my Thaumcraft building, but I can wait.
You know, Mal, your building should
Micro
be
Center?
Amazon.
Dyson.
That's
I
where we're
Cup,
gonna
this
get
lot of
everything
stuff.
from it.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, we could call it Walmart.
I work there. I don't want that.
I mean, Amazon makes sense because all the processing for ores and
Yeah.
everything, if that's going in there, that's where we're gonna get all goods from.
Yeah, that's true.
Just like Amazon.
Amazon is the.
All right, if we're okay, should we make a restaurant or should we make?
Yeah, we gotta make
a-
Waffle House.
No.
We did. If we had a Waffle House, Waffle might come back.
Waffle might build the Waffle House. We tell him we're building one.
It's funny enough. He's more like a pancake guy, not a waffle guy. Even though
I know
he's
he
a
said that
man.
earlier on stream. Somebody asked him, "Does he actually eat waffles?" And he said, "No, not really." So,
It's like he's I don't know. He should have just
so
gone
we'll
pancake
tell him
guy.
make an IHOP. Scamazon.
Amazon. Yep.
Dude, my family buys a lot of shit from Amazon.
That sounds like a. If someone
There's
says
always
Amazon,
work.
you're very American.
There's always orders at Amazon to my house. Yo,
Same.
Caldro, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it.
But it's usually me.
Waffles are simply inferior to pancakes. That's horrendous take. Waffles are better. Belgian waffles have pockets for syrup.
That is true.
And waffles can go with anything. Chicken,
They're better when you make them like into a sandwich.
that too. You can stuff. I have a waffle maker that you can stuff anything in there, and then you just pour the batter over it. It's really good.
Yet again, we have like 9 personal dimensions. Just putting it out there.
Wish. What was that new one? Timu?
Oh yeah, the Chinese of.
Mhm.
It's actually worse. It's actually worse than Wish.com.
Timu is not bad.
Not
You
I
actually
got
bad.
You
decent
bought something from there?
stuff from it. Yeah,
Timo, I got Timo like so many fucking times. I lost.
Dude, the only thing I just like going like I have the app downloaded and I just like go in there and it's like $7 Nintendo Switch and I'm like, is that actually like real? like would I if I actually got that like somehow actually would I actually get Nintendo Switch?
See you guys later.
See ya.
Yeah.
Later.
Later. Timo is like
Haven't Hash House ago.
Alibaba.
It's not by me. What is that in the United States? What area of the United States? South,
AliExpress.
west, east?
Not Alibaba. I don't know what the hell is Alibaba.
They make you refer people over and
AliExpress is actually a really
dude.
reputable site.
AliExpress is really reputable. Jack Ma built a huge empire with Alibaba
Yeah,
and
like,
AliExpress.
I think I ordered like circuitry, like mechanical keyboards parts from there. It was so much faster than ordering it directly to the
It's all over, but only in
other
densely
source.
popular areas. I've never seen one near me, so I must not be in Atlanta.
So Diddy, what kind of keyboard size do you
Picture
use?
What kind of what?
Keyboard size.
I use a full size.
Oh no.
I have the glorious MMK Pro
Call yourself
limited edition, the pink version.
you call yourself a gamer or FPS gamer without anything smaller than a full.
I have a ducky.
Oh, you have a ducky? Oh.
Yeah, it's just over there in my closet.
What a quack.
I have a 60% ducky. I just don't use it. Also, I play the two FPS games I play the most, Call of Duty and Halo, are played on controller.
Oh.
Call of Duty
I
on
played-
controller. Ew.
My first mistake was I was playing Fortnite. So I got a 75% more mouse room. But now I don't
No,
do
I liked my ducky. Like, don't get me wrong, it was cool, but like I need numpad. I need a numpad. I couldn't do I just hated not having a numpad or arrow keys. I'm like sitting there hitting like FN for like the FN key, the function key, plus like L for like left arrow. I'm like, what the hell is this?
Ew.
Like, let me give me back my keyboard.
Oh, I have a 75% because I needed the arrow keys because I played the Binding of Isaac. a
Yeah.
lot.
Full size keyboards are nice for the numpad. I love using for
I'm not gonna
macros. Yeah,
use,
exactly. I
uh,
love it. I just
the
like
numpad.
I just know how to use the numpad like without looking at it, you know. So it's
But I
easier
bought
for
a
me because I can
separate
just like
numpad that's hot swappable, so
I can just like
same
type on it.
gaps across and see key switches.
Yeah. Yeah, well, like I just like having a numpad because like typing in numbers and like obviously I know I just know the numbers. Like if I put my hand on it, I don't need to look at them to like hit them. And like obviously with like a 60%, you have to actually like. It's weird. I don't know. They're above the keys.
I don't like that. Yeah, I don't like 60%. People have 40%. I'm like, why?
Have you
It's
seen the Everest keyboards?
Yes, they're tiny.
But you can also like attach or detach the numpad.
Oh yeah, I know that. Those. I've seen it. You could put it on your left hand side instead of your right hand side.
Yeah.
I tried it. I actually like it. My dad uses it. so-
TKL right now. That's my numpad. Yeah. 6% keyboard, no numpad or F keys. Worst thing
My
I
dad
ever
had to
got
get
using a
used
full
to it,
mouse.
but
Yeah.
he was
I
flying
I
with
do
the
not.
mouse.
I got my 60% keyboard during the Fortnite days,
But
like
he
when I
does
played a
have
lot
to
of
reach
Fortnite,
over.
and I
the-
definitely used a lot of it.
the
But like I
mouse and
hated
the,
it. I hated not being able to use numpad or arrow keys. You want to know something crazy? My mom, her mouse broke for her computer, so she
Mhm.
uses my final mouse.
Your final mouse, that light ass mouse.
Yeah, my mom uses my final mouse as her mouse for her laptop for work. I just find that very funny.
She's wicked with those numbers.
Yeah, I
She
first
can
gave it
speed
to her.
run.
She like moved it, and she's like, why did I just move this so fast? I'm like, well, it only weighs like 58 grams. Chat. I have pizza for dinner. Do I go get it?
I've kind of wanted to try the Everest keyboard, but it's too expensive to buy.
I got it on sale. Then
Do I
again,
go
I
get
did
my
build it.
pizza for dinner?
The other keyboard is a that's pretty cool. Is a Flux keyboard.
Mhm.
It's just like an entire LCD screen behind the actual keyboard. You can put whatever you want on it.
It's weird. That's cool.
Do you think if you had like Twitch chat on your keyboard like that?
That would be horrible. I could misclick and ban everyone.
I see nothing wrong with it.
Misclick, right.
Shotgun ban.
Shotgun ban. I was thinking of like getting those laser light guns. Anytime I point at someone.
All these very high
like,
DPI mouses still uses on
just get it
800
literally by
DPI.
CRT
Dude,
and have chat on it. Look at
yeah,
someone and shoot it.
I use my
Everyone.
mouse at 1000 DPI because I
Can
still play
I
League
have
sometimes.
all of you do something for me?
What?
I'm not buying it.
I'm not buying your slates.
Buy 3
I'm kidding.
witches.
Yeah, how many wishes do you need?
Enough?
Yes.
Isn't it
Alright,
te-
man.
it's
I
10
need
coins,
their
right?
blood.
But just name tag them so they don't die.
That's
Yeah.
what he's doing.
Yeah, I only have 3.
You
But
need
if
more.
everyone buys 3, I'll
Oh,
have
you'll have-
plenty.
Yeah, instead of waiting because he has to wait an hour.
That's the wrong coin.
You mean to tell me I have to come
Is
back
it
to buy you
Explorer Coin
witches?
ones?
Where are you?
Where are you? He's in the hub.
I'm at home.
Oh, I'm gonna place it on your
Chat, look at the haul we've
Thingy.
gotten so far from Ross.
Okay.
It's
If you'd like me to buy some, you'd have to give me the coins, and I'm a Ross.
Where you at?
Do you have a red pouch?
I do have a red pouch.
I have to turn the thing off. Hold on.
Just put it in the top left slot, and I got him.
Chat, look at our haul from Ross so far.
All
is Ross?
those
Wasn't here
4
earlier.
slot EV battery buffers are nice.
Ross is a okay.
Like how we still haven't found
God,
a
Destroyer. Thank you so much for the tier 1 sub.
HV absorber.
Gifted sub. I appreciate it. God, that
Oh, we
scares the
found
hell
the
out of me every time.
Grandmaster.
Yep.
Ross is a
And
planet
do we have another
that just has like Greg Tech machines just laying around, and you can go and loot them all. So
I made
gotten
3
quite a bit.
eggs, and they were all used for backpacks.
all the
so I don't
purple
think so.
ones are EVs. We got a wire mill, scanner, forming press, cutting machine,
I'll make
3
some
turbo
more.
gas turbines, combustion gens, EV batteries, chemical bats, polarizers. Yeah, so Demonic is just there right now. He's just exploring. You also find all this stuff in it. Oh, I'm eating the marshmallow.
It's fine.
It's quite entertaining to see.
I'll save it actually.
If you're gonna eat it, give Nino a lot of blood. Fix it.
Oh, I
You
don't
know-
need any more blood.
You know,
Definitely don't need any more.
your eggs are in here. That's what she said.
Thank you.
Excellent.
Stop with the egg yolks.
Dude, there's 56 witchery bags in here.
I honestly don't really care about them. You can just open them without fortune them.
Hey, don't go opening
And then
my
we have
Witcher
all these things.
bags.
On the other hand, Ross Wilson is hard on the server. On a public server, check with your items. Yes. Don't forget to do that.
It
We are on
can't
a
be
server where
upgraded.
we're allowed to do such things. Where we're allowed to loot Ross. But if you're on a public server or on somebody else's server, make sure you ask first. Because it will destroy the server.
Also, it would be cool if people could try to like help assist with printing books every so often, like 30 a day if you're on.
Yeah, tell. Let's go.
Tell's not here.
I know.
Yes. Printing.
At least try to save Tell a little bit of despair from having to print thousands of them.
Yep.
Do you want me to save this witch spawner?
I don't
We actually
care.
got quite a bit of shit.
We can get more easy.
Okay.
Including this one, chat. Look at
It's
that.
just gonna take you forever to break it.
Dragon egg.
True.
2048
And then you
EV.
have to move the cursed earth, which is just gonna turn it back in the dirt, so that's whatever.
We already
Oh,
have
yeah.
one, chat, if you didn't know. We already have a Grandmaster Energy Absorber that Orange made powering our AE. It's just sitting here. Always generating 2048 tick with the Dragon Egg on top. Free power. And we can make infinite Dragon Eggs.
You know,
Alright, chat, I'm gonna
I'm
go grab my
overdue
dinner real
for a
quick.
really
I'll be right
good
back.
House again.
I'll be right back, chat. Let me go grab my dinner.
You're overdue for what?
A really good house on Ross.
Mm. No.
Alright, I guess we're just gonna make master energy absorbers.
Also no.
I mean,
Well,
he
guess
said I
you-
can't have a nice house,
yeah.
so
All right, you can. Okay, you can build a house on Ross.
So, guess how long it took me to break that spawner?
Instant.
Yep.
the spell.
Uh-huh. I shot it at the cursed earth and it broke the spawner with it.
Mm.
Did he?
That's actually good to know.
Did he?
Yeah. I wasn't expecting it to work.
Because those things suck to break, especially in the dungeons.
Can someone bring me some torches? I forgot.
Where are you?
At the underneath the altar.
What, you don't want to leave that area?
No, not when it's all dark.
It doesn't matter.
Oh wait, it's never mind.
It's a personal dimension and it's also chiseled blocks.
Forgot about that.
Too bad sleeping doesn't reset your saturation.
Just eat a marshmallow.
Not for what I'm doing. That'd be a waste.
Why, we're gonna get more of them as we explore Ross.
I'm doing this slow so I don't take out too many blocks.
Alright, Mel, I expect you to be at 69, 69, 420 by tomorrow.
I can't. I go back to work tomorrow.
It's fair.
Also, I'm not going there.
Wow, you're avoiding Ross altogether?
Yeah.
But we did such a good job exploring together.
Yeah, it was also probably the big downfall of the last server.
Nah. If it gets too big, tech will just delete the world. It'll be fine.
Someone's gonna have to mass produce all the cables. Having a crafting terminal out here while we're building these things would be sweet.
Start buying glass fiber.
I'm building though.
Demonic, what's your warp level?
I'm at 11.
You're 11. Wow. Where were you before?
33 when I learned your book earlier.
Jeez. I'm still. Yeah, I'm at 30. Did you read my book again?
Yeah.
That's why. You got to 33. I'm at 32.
Every time I can put the necklace on, I read your book.
Hmm.
That's part of the reason why my warp hasn't gone up like super high either.
Building 1 hates that you're traveling out there.
Server saving right now. So that probably doesn't help it.
Okay, chat. Let's get back to the bees. Hello, Batman. Hello, hello. I'm QNKQ. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate it.
Did he? Did he?
Batman, thanks for the follow too. Hydrate got you. What you guys in the quest book? We're in mid IV. Here. We gotta set up PBI, like passive. We got Platline. We are mid IV. Ready to get. We just got ExxonMobil. We just went to Ross. We got to get PBI to do thermal padding to get to the other planets. And then we'll start setting some more infrastructure before we can get to LUV. What is your favorite mod in the spec? Forestry, because of bees. Bees, bees, bees. Definitely bees. Project E and 8. Apply Logistics 2. Nice. Yep. Apply Logistics 2 is a great mod. Project E is a little overpowered in my opinion, but Project E doesn't. The A2 add-ons where you can do what is it? Equivalent energistics or whatever. That thing is so broken. Convert all these. What stats are you breeding for at the moment? I'm just trying to get. I'm just trying to get these to have a nocturnal trait on them right now. I don't care about these because we're in a normal environment right now. I'm just trying to get nocturnal. None of these have them, so we have to give it the other bee that does. Fly ring. Oh yeah, Tekkit Classic. I love that. This is dope. One of these should have. Yeah, okay, so yes is probably. What was our first mod pack? FTB Pyramid Challenge. 125. The original pack that started it all. The original pack. Fun. Took me a while to actually beat the first time because I had no idea what the hell mods were. But yeah, 125. Good old Minecraft. Okay. Move this. How are you today? I'm doing well. I'm good. I've been feeling a little burned out last few days, but today I'm feeling good. Where's your friend that you play with? There's actually a few people on right now. But I don't know what they're talking about. I'm just eating dinner, which is why I'm just like chilling, because I don't want to like have food in my mouth and like try to interact. But they're all in Discord right now. The other people that we play with, they are just we're just right now chilling. I'm just eating dinner and then I'll get back to hanging out with them. And also, I'm doing bees and I need to like focus up because I need to make sure I get the stats I want on here. Okay, that's what I want. Oh, you're curious? Yeah, no problem. Yeah, they are in Discord. Demonic is exploring Ross for more stuff. I think Value is working on getting infrastructure set up. I'm doing bees. We're just doing Thaumcraft. Nino's doing blood magic. Malicious is building. Making PVI and PVC. There you go. Yeah, infrastructure. The value we gotta eventually passive those, right? Like we're gonna have to passive PBI, PVC, PE, PTFE like eventually, right? I know PTFE is already set up, but the other ones we're gonna have to passive eventually and keep them all. All plastics will be passive, yeah. Making PBI to get the thermal padding so I can go, yeah, the other mining, yeah. Is a multiple combined EBF mod pack specific? Sorry, say it again. Really again. Is a multiple combined EBF mod pack specific? I've seen people share the walls to save blocks. Nothing on the standard 3x3 works for me. Yeah. So, yeah, the EBF. Oh, you're talking about like an EBF like that's like got when you're wall sharing. No, you should be able to do it in most packs. I think Greg Tech Community Edition, like GTCE, is the only one where that's not possible. But CEU, this pack, you should be able to do it. Yeah, GTCU, you can definitely do it. And in this mod pack, you can obviously definitely do it. Thaumcraft 710, don't like Thaumcraft 112 too. I don't like Thaumcraft in general. Not my pack. Only hard one's PBI, yeah. Maybe it's just like when I'm using an MV input rather than LV. Where are you putting the... There's like a few, if you are on the GTNH Discord, there's infographics you can try and find that'll tell you the best possible way to do something, like the how to do it. If that's like if you're more like a visual learner. There's also one for like these are horrendous.
Did he?
It's very specific where you can put it. Read the tooltip when pressing shift on a block. Yeah, I think it has to be in like the bottom row, right? Yo, Shik8712, thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. It's copying a vid, placing it in the same place doesn't work for me. Good to know it's probably me. GTCU is much less speed where it puts up. Yeah. Yeah, this pack is very, very specific about where you can put things. Like there can't be any input hatches on the top of an EBF, but only on the bottom row. Muffler has to go on top. It's very weird. Come on, we're almost done here with the Imperial, and we set him up. I need to get a bunch of super tanks. There it is, baby. Another B down, chat. Another B down. GTCU lets you place hatches and stuff in more places. I don't like to let you wire. Yeah. It tells you on some of the blocks, like if you look at here, even here it tells you cannot be shared between multi-blocks, maintenance hatch. So like you can't put a maintenance hatch to share between two. You have to do two maintenance hatches. You know, like an output hatch, output bus or output hatch you could do technically, I think, because those can share. Alright, set these up. We gotta get wash out a ton of hatches and buses in GTCU. Yeah, you definitely could. CEU. Gonna get bees going in my single player GTNH run. One thing I didn't share was maintenance energy. Yeah, because you can't. Those are not allowed. Yeah, bees are incredible. As you can see, we have lots of them set up. We have this one's doing thaumium dust, titanium, which we need to fix right now. These are my breeder bees I keep. Red Alley Queens. I'm actually at Nomi Factory since back about. I assume things would be similar. Enjoying the bee sub. Hey, thank you for watching. Yeah, Nomi Factory. You should be able to do a lot more sharing. Just make sure you only have one maintenance hatch for each EBF. That I know that for sure, and definitely EV energy hatches. Yeah, or not EV. Any energy hatches have to be. They need to be separate. Do you need to change the machine casings on the Exxon chem plant to speed it up, or can I just change the coils? I believe you need to change. I believe it's the coils. All right, let's ask. Yo, value.
Yeah.
You just need to change the coils on the Exxon Mobil, right? To speed it up, or is it both casings and coil?
It depends. So, if you need to get better energy hatches to speed it up, then you have to upgrade the casings. Coils are for, yeah, like basically, there's a book they can craft that tells them what exactly each one does, and it's not that expensive. But
oh, what's the book called?
it's exactly what It's Not Tree is saying. They don't have to be upgraded together. Each thing does something different.
I'm glad we
But
went straight for that one.
realistically, if you're not sending in enough energy, you're gonna have to upgrade the casings in order to get more energy in.
Yeah, makes sense. I need more flowers for my bee area. Wherever am I gonna find those? I wonder.
Around your bee areas.
So wait, we can move all the bees out of the base now? Yeah?
Eventually, yeah. Why? Did you want to get rid of the flowers?
Yep.
Yeah, we just have to. I just have to set up the B dimension, do more power, and then we'll have to figure out how we're gonna get stuff back to the overworld.
We have ender chest now.
I know, but do we really just want me to dump thousands of combs into the systems?
We just have to set up a way to store it. Just make like a drawer system with upgrades on them, void upgrades.
Void upgrades.
You do what you do is you set it up so it has like 7 emerald upgrades, and then the last one being a void upgrade.
Or we just put super chests. And void
Yeah,
void
watching
after that.
the infusion with less than 20 TBS is very weird.
Oh, I can imagine.
Can we not? Why don't we just super chests and then do void after access? So then we have at least 4 million.
Super chests, if you can tell it's a void access, is just better than a drawer then.
Yeah,
Can't you do that in super chests? Yeah, then we should be fine.
The only downside is you need a storage bus per each one, but we don't have channels. It's just more power cost.
Right, and then we could just hook up a few more Grandmaster energy absorbers to the AE system then. Should be fine. What is Oblivion Frame? Oblivion Frame is a special type of frame that you can only.
We have right now, and just plop it on a GT++ centrifuge at EV, and just have you dump all of your combs into it.
Yeah, because I need more honey. But yeah, okay.
Well, don't we want to use that one for UU matter generation?
We could, but you want an EV thing first, which someone has to craft.
Oblivion frames are you can either craft it, which is very expensive, or find them in strongholds, and they turn a bee breeding cycle down to one lifespan to one bee cycle, which is 27 seconds.
If you use the lower ones, they need more amps, so it's not worth it.
Yeah, I gotcha.
27 seconds, which is the
when you get up to EV tier, it's exactly 1 amp, I think. So
What do we? I know we started making UU matter in our last in season 1, but what were we actually using it for?
Well, the number one thing you'd want to use it for is scenario, right? I mean, it does get used for a lot of things later, but
Yeah, I guess scenario.
you can also use it to process crops for resources if you wanted.
You
Makes
can tell
sense.
when demonic finds a house because like the server goes back to normal.
Is it worth trying for bees
It's
without oblivion
chugging
frames
for
and a
me
way to
now,
repair them?
even.
Um,
So I feel like someone else is
I
doing
would say
something.
it's I would say until you can find oblivion frames and repair them, bees are not worth it because you will just spend hours. You will
Like,
spend
I'm
hours
steaming
waiting,
still.
waiting and waiting
And it's
for
just
the bees to
chugging
go through
along.
their cycle.
Thought you
Because
were gonna wait till later.
if you happen to get a bee, some
I've
of
been
them
doing
have
this for
longer.
like the last
If you have bees that are longer or longest cycle, if you look at this on here, it says longer life blinding worker. Longer life is 27 minutes for an entire cycle. With the oblivion frame, it takes down to 27 seconds, no matter what it is. If you find with the shortest, that's 5 minutes, so you're fine. But longer life is 27 minutes. Longest life is 31 minutes. So if you happen to find those bees and you're messing around with them to try to get bee mutations, you're gonna be waiting for hours. And I've done it before. The third time I ever tried doing bees, which was 6-7 months ago, I didn't have oblivion frames, and it was hell. Just waiting hours and hours and hours for bees, and hoping you got the correct crossbreed. I was just curious about it. I got one on my old world, but I didn't use it because I didn't know what to do. Yeah, so it only has 50 durability. You can repair it with Atomic Restorer or a hardcore Ender expansion like what we do. Just don't use it all because it's very expensive. But it takes down a bee cycle to 27 ticks, which makes it very easy to start doing breeding and mutations and stuff like that. But it doesn't produce anything. If you see, look at the productions times 0. It pretty much gives it gives you nothing, pretty much nothing. All right, I gotta make 4 or 5 super. I gotta make. Let's see. Okay, we have need one for this for slag combs. Or I'll just make a drawer for that. Okay, so 2 drawers. I need 2. 1, 2. 2. All right, we'll go with 2. 2 super chests. You have a diamond bee yet? We do, but we currently don't need it because we produce all of our diamond dust from a mob farm. We currently have 2,444 diamond dust here, and then we can just process that. So, but so we don't set up our diamond bee, but we have one. Yeah. Oh, we got an EV reactor. Oh shit. This. Help clear out this. Look at all this free stuff. This acid generator just straight up turns into oh, you just need use just a free chemical reactor. Free shit. Question for you is, if you have to play with one mod that's not your favorite mod, what would it be? I'm talking about like Thaumcraft, Bottles of Plenty. Well, my two favorite mods are Forestry and Greg Tech. So, that's a good question. And Applied Resistance, probably my top three are Forestry, Greg Tech, AE2. If I had to go with another mod outside of those three, that's tough. It's real tough. It's a good question. I don't know. Like I'm like trying to think like outside of my three favorite mods, what would I use? I mean, maybe Mystical Agriculture because it's like, you know, seeds and like getting like resources that way. Because I'm like, I mean, as you can tell, doing bees, I'm like the resource guy. Maybe Mystical Agriculture. Chickens are also cool because they're really overpowered. Fluid Cow is also in the kind of that same boat, so maybe any of those. Twilight Forest is super fun. Yeah, I don't know. It's a good question. Okay, this stainless steel ingot doesn't exist, by the way. There you go. What about you? What mod would you choose? What's with the ender chest and compressed chest? Yeah, so Demonic, who's on the server, you can see him above my name. He's traveling on a planet called Ross, which has machines scattered around the planet. You have to go find him. And what he's doing is he's dumping it in his ender pouch, which is linked to this ender chest. And then that ender chest is just putting it in this compressed chest. And we're keeping them all here so we can just see kind of at the end what kind of loot we got. That's somewhere, right? Forestry mod. This forestry is a great mod. It's my favorite mod. It has bees. Without bees, if this pack didn't have bees, I would not be playing it. So, or streaming it. Doesn't matter. Gotta finish my pizza. Okay. We have super chests. We have book drawers. Short of the EBF, their internal coil wall is not shown in the vid. Yeah, oh yeah, that'll always get you. For sure, for sure. Speaking of Nomi Factory, chat, I've been talking to Goo, who's somewhere around here. I'm not sure what he's probably still eating dinner. But there may be possibly a chance for a Nomi Factory sub-server or a sub-server of some kind. Maybe, or I'm kind of been thinking about it, and just a way to get back to the community and let you guys play.
Diddy?
And then when I can like,
Diddy?
we can play maybe some Minecraft together. I'm Scooter TV. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. So that also could be possible, maybe slightly. I don't know. We'll have to see. And then also, I'm working on my mod pack, which eventually we'll have a sub server of when we get an alpha version of that. Bee farm is not my favorite part. Oh, bees. Okay. Imperial. Just kidding. Need one of these. One of those. Guess we'll just put it this way or put it that way. Yeah, demonic is very lagging, so do mess with bees sometimes. Bees are fun. Holy lag. Holy lag. What's your favorite? What is your favorite mod pack? What is my favorite mod pack to be happy? This mod pack is probably my favorite mod pack. Need the key. industrious, so we're gonna go with industrious bees here. I don't care what it looks like here. So it's just sent up there. This is stringy combs and pollen cluster. Stringy combs and pollen cluster. Can't really lock super chests, I guess. Thought you could, but I guess not. And of course, favorite bee? Oh, I don't know. It's a good question. I really don't know. The Chad bee. Yeah, okay, prior. Okay. Empowering. Great bee. Great bee.
Did he?
Yo, BC Boy, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Okay. All right. What's next? What's next? What's next? We gotta do. Need to make 2 of these into heaters. God. Okay. So we need 2 electric. Okay. Well, we can just grab the shit. Okay. Over here. Need 2 motors, steel bars. We need coils, 6 magnetic steel rods, 96 copper wires. That's annealed copper wires. Nice. Three. How's a Ross expedition going? Yeah, let me check. Okay, what the hell? I didn't do that job. We saw nothing, exactly. Hot plate, copper. Still making one? Okay, sure. Sure. I'm curious, what's up? Oh yeah, it's my mod pack. In development. In development. Alright. We just do it in here, I guess. Never mind. Okay. Why is my caps lock on? That's not the one I wanted to put it in. Right. Go over here. We gotta make another double electrical simulator. It's all in the same chunk, isn't it? No. Lag. Okay. Repair or charge your pants. Yeah, if I don't charge them, then I can't sprint. But, I think I get out again. But, I could, yeah, repair them. I saw the protection, though. I also don't get in a lot of, like, fights. Lag. Nice. Sick. Eat my slice of pizza. So I'm fishing a slice of pizza, chat. What is on said pizza? This is a cheese pizza. Man, I always forget to buy late night snacks. I feel that. Okay. Could make this too. Ba-da-da-da-da. Da 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 do do.
Did he? Did he?
Yo, Anna. Thanks for the follow. I miss you, Anna. Hope you're doing well. Tired, Destroyer? Tired? Feel that, to be honest. Yeah. Yeah, I feel that too, kind of. Copper electron, 2 times aluminum cable, 1 HP circuit, 1 HP machine hull. Loki might be the move to make one of those. So much shit. It's hellaciously hot in here. Speaking of copper electron tubes, I'm going to a tab with let's see, we got those two. Need a HV machine hull, which we have one. Circuit. Which I'm disassembling an HV fluid heater for a circuit. Just so you should all know.
You can't request a circuit?
I can, but we're not going to use this fluid heater, so we might as well just disassemble it.
Oh, I thought they wanted a tally of all the loot. That's
Okay.
why they were doing it, what they were doing.
Alright, fine.
I don't care either way.
I mean, I'll leave it in there. I just don't, I mean, we have there's a lot of machines in here. Obviously, we're going to disassemble most of them. I'll just request a circuit. I just, you know. It's just a free circuit, that's all.
Yeah.
I mean, it's free no matter what, really. Yeah, themselves just make it and go with it.
Chat, I'm gonna grab some water. Yeah, I'm gonna grab some water and use the restroom real quick.
God damn it.
You guys, let me know how many pollen clusters we get. I'll be right back. Give me a second.
What is our log situation looking like at the moment?
We have 2 mil.
So it drops about 600k from when I checked last night till now, it seems.
Yeah. So Mal, I'm guessing you got stonewalled by PBI if you're finishing the thermal padding, right?
Yeah.
I got 26 buckets now. We'll see how much I get from the rest of this. Do we have enough of the ingredients to upgrade another set or no?
Maybe. Depends on the tungsten. Need like 54 ingots per set.
I don't know if I blasted enough of it yet. Oh, we have 216 ingots. Never mind.
Should be able to then.
So it's what? You lathe it and then you wire mill it?
No. Turn it into rods, then you forge hammer it, and then you wire mill it.
Oh, it has to be long rods.
Yep.
You said 54?
Yeah. Because the math.
Okay.
Do you want to set me up a set of that if possible? If not, I'll do it later.
How much PBI does it use? We have 32 buckets.
For just the cloth itself, it needs the 38. Should call it 4,000, but ingot on. I think an ingot under.
And we have enough to finish the first set and maybe make a second set. No third set.
And that's without even assembling it through their correct forms.
Yeah. "60 seconds in an IV assembling machine." Also, who plonked a quantum processor assembly onto the ground?
I did. That was the quest reward from the jetpack.
I want to use it, but we still don't have enough IV circuits, even if I do.
It's the only reason I kept it. Somebody can upgrade theirs.
If I want to upgrade my jetpack, all I actually have to do is disassemble this quantum parts chest plate that I have.
I still need a jetpack.
I have the advanced nano chest plate.
Yeah, this quantum parts chest plate disassembles into that plus 8 iridium alloy casing.
So we need a lot of Electrum item type, right? Small Electrum item.
Can't find my way back to you. I'm lost again. I don't wanna run from all of this. I'm bulletproof, nothing to lose.
So, can we throw this thermal padding into a disassembler, or does it have to go into the assembler where you lose the string and the rubber?
No idea.
Let's see. We have what, HP disassembler? Doesn't work.
No, Pepe Smoke. No, somebody link me 7TV. Somebody, if you link me a few 7T EV emotes, I'll add them. What's up, Orange? Not like we need anything else in Vibe here. Yeah, Vibe is chick. Chill. Nice, nice. Good job.
Yep, now I'm gonna go drop the ore drilling rig. What do you want to do first? Plutonium, maybe, for radon loop?
Probably. What's the other one? Palladium?
Yeah.
Yeah, probably radon loop. It's, what ore is it? Plutonium 241?
I think it's 239.
Because 241 is the block needed for the B. Oh, it is block 239. Never mind. Okay.
Oh, we need titanium foil. And a lot of PBI. Okay.
What, for another suit?
Yeah.
That's
I guess that titanium foil I made by accident isn't a problem.
3 stacks of it?
We need 3 stacks of foil? Okay.
Yep.
I'm gonna need slightly more titanium, probably.
No.
Holy shit.
48 titanium.
So long to extrude titanium. I need to move to the EV extruder. Sorry, so long to extrude tungsten. Both of our EBFs are off. Might be time for me to start smelting tungsten again. How are we doing? I mean, we still have 10 million. But...
This is everything I need. Maybe. We're lagging.
So, how much tungsten string do we need exactly? Just 24?
Tungsten string
Yeah. So it's 20
altogether,
Yeah.
216.
What? Oh, because you need it for the cloth too, don't you? Yeah, okay. So it's 24 at the end. Alright. So we'll just have to slowly wait for the extruder to extrude all of it.
I got void blocks. Slow down, buddy.
Alright, I need to set up the drill. How's my oxygen? Could be better. You know, you here?
Yeah.
Can you make me a blood orb?
Give me a minute.
Doesn't matter what tier. I'm gonna go to another planet. So
Dude, how does that villager keep escaping? I swear.
I don't know.
This guy's like a wizard. Like actually.
His name is Houdini.
Oh, you got him to sell apiaries though? That's good.
Yeah, although we're gonna be moving to Alviary, so won't be that useful soon-ish. I'm setting up stainless bees right now.
So is everyone on right now? Set a home on Ross.
I have.
Yeah.
Yep. I don't think Mal has.
Did Mal?
What?
Have you set a home on Ross yet?
Yeah.
And it should be fine if I rebind it.
Using the dark arts. Yep.
In theory.
Where do we want to go is the question.
Series and Deimos.
The Series B is actually kind of ridiculous.
Series, Callisto, and Europa.
Series is
And-
tier 2, isn't it?
No, series is tier 3. But we're at tier 3, so. I mean, do you want to try for the space bees now, Diddy, or no?
I still need to go. I'd have to go to the moon and Mars.
We have transposters.
Do you have oxygen gear or no?
No.
I got you then. We have extra.
But I could start working towards those. Yeah.
You just want to set up the transposers for him, and then you could just teleport there instead of using the rocket. Especially since the tier 3 rocket only
Yeah,
has
we
so
can
much
do that
fuel.
too. Here, Diddy. Do you need thermal padding for Ceres, or just one of the planets?
I believe you do.
Yeah, you probably do.
Okay, so he's probably gonna need mine for that when it comes down to it.
Check in the chest down below. There might be another set in there.
Did you break down your thermal padding, Mel?
If you want a orb, I need you to go make me 2 flawless emerald.
Sure.
I got everything else but that.
Easy. Takes 2 seconds.
Yeah.
Okay, I got it.
I only see one.
I grabbed one. You needed 2 of them?
Yeah.
I should have grabbed both of them.
I'm over in by orange.
There you go. Uh,
If you want to come to the altar, I'll give it to you, and then we can add blood to it.
quest complete, some example.
And then put it in this one with the chest.
Oh. Yeah.
Okay, you're good.
Alright. I'm gonna rebind the things when I go.
We got to really think about how we're going to design this basement, chat, because this is going to get very cluttered if we keep adding beasts to this like this and just randomly putting stuff everywhere. We're going to have to do a centralized system, so we're going to have to think of like item conduits and stuff like that. We'll have to work on that. Yeah, that's what I wanted. That's going to go in there.
Oh, I can't rebind his focuses.
You can't?
No.
Oh, no. Well...
What does it take? 2 weak blood shards, ender shard, teleposer frame, obsidian brace, magicalis. Oh boy.
They're not terrible. It's just a lot of steps.
Alright, well, I guess when you get the focuses, we'll go. I'll use this time to go get some food. Be right back.
You said you needed 2?
Yeah. We need 1 to go there and 1 to go back, just in case.
Rip chat.
Alright,
All
be
those
right back.
bees in the system. Yeah, we're gonna have to think of how we're gonna do this because I can't keep just like randomly putting shit here. We need to design this basement too. Yeah, I guess the question is we need to design that broom, that bait, like under it, where we're gonna put everything, how we're gonna store things, and then what we're gonna send. Also, when do we hit the water? There. There would be when we hit the water. I guess we're just gonna move everything from the B base to the B dimension eventually, probably, so that I don't really need to worry about it. Putting an A system over there. I guess, but then like fine. It is what it is what it is, chat. It is what it is. Too bad this thing takes fucking a bajillion. No, it's actually not even that bad. Oh, never mind. Probably takes a lot of power though. Earlier today, this spruce wood farm was at 2.1 million. Now we're at 2.01 million. So we've gone down 900,000 in the course of like 9 hours.
Yeah, we've been going down pretty heavy.
Yep. We need a farming station set up.
Another one.
So once I make the farmer, I can try to set it up. I think when I checked last night, like 3 a.m. my time, it was at like 2.6 mil.
Yeah, I was at 2.8 yesterday.
So I knew it's going down. So I'm aware of it. I've just been doing like 10 other things, so haven't had a chance to deal with it. So
That's fair.
pretty much the two options to deal with it are either A, get a bigger capacitor, or B, get another farming station. I'm more prone to option B, and then doing a bigger capacitor later on when we have more machines.
Okay, well, it's also not going as fast because it doesn't even have power. It's like barely holding power.
Yeah, I know. It was doing that last time too. It doesn't
Just
have to
get the
be.
wood bee.
It's gonna chop the tree down eventually. That's fine. That's not an issue. Because when it chops this, it chops from the top down.
The would be. Is there even a would be?
Yeah, it's probably gonna be another situation where we put it in like a void dimension, and then up the priority on the storage bus and just do it that way.
Yeah, makes sense.
Is that? I'm sorry, I don't want to be like the devs and plant 17,000
Bonsais.
bonsai.
The eventual solution is the tree growth multi-block. Yeah, it's ridiculously expensive to get that. But yeah, that would be the eventual solution.
Isn't that like ZPM or something?
Yeah, late CPM for sure. TGS3 tree growth simulator. Yeah, it's 4 IV field generators.
So I don't know if you want to help out with making. If you want to make another farming station, Diddy, that would be helpful. And then I can set it up later.
Yeah.
We have most of the parts. There's just missing a pistol, I believe, and something else.
Yeah, I can do it.
I appreciate it. Because right now, the main reason I'm doing all this exploring on Ross is I want to get a master energy absorber.
Right.
That way I can get the biotech or the stone lily farm set up, which black granite would give us fluorine and solve a lot of problems as well.
Yeah, makes sense. Yeah, I can do it.
Okay.
All right, chat. Let's make a
I think I'm
farming
gonna
station.
take the medium fuel canister from this quest. It is
Those are-
quite annoying to make.
They're not that bad to make.
Such a dense pulsating iron. Are we making pulsating plates over here?
You know what? Since I'm not the one making the rockets, screw it then.
How hard is it to set up another centrifuge for all these combs? Because I the stainless steel stuff is up now too. Steel bees. So that should be
Once
coming
we
in.
get the circuits, that's all. We're lacking circuits and motors. That's it.
Yeah. Well, the stainless steel, there's only like 10, 11 in here, but they're coming in now.
We
Leave it on.
basically just
Leave it on
need to
overnight.
follow
It'll.
behind.
100.
Which is black granite, which is master energy absorber.
I guess we could process a bunch of the freaking flag combs, and that would get us some. Yeah, you know what, Diddy? Just throw like
I don't know, an entire barrel's worth of slag cones into the HV centrifuge and just let it run. We done with tungsten rods? Yes. Oh, we need a higher tier forge hammer.
Need a higher tier of a lot of stuff.
All right, boys, I'm out.
All right, see you,
I'm
Mal.
Moses.
DML.
Later,
Have a
guys.
good night.
Now that Mal's gone, we can talk how lovely of a job he did on his building.
It does look nice.
Have you guys been buying wafers, by the way?
Which wafers?
Because the only reason we have normal wafers for processors is because I've been buying them.
Like CPUs and stuff?
Yeah, the regular wafers, you buy 16 at a time.
I only see the CPUs in
Yeah, the blank
oh,
wafer.
silicon
blank
wafers. Oh, okay, yeah, I can buy 'em.
I should buy ME cable.
Yeah, I've been doing that. Although I haven't done it this stream, but I've been doing that. I just take five blue technician coins and just buy them all. Logic, calculation, engineering, cable.
Oh, those I
push.
don't buy. Just buy the cable.
I just buy them because we have the coins. We have 2,000 of those coins.
Yeah,
Really
I'm just
not-
sick of buying shit. I've been buying shit for so
Yeah, no.
long.
No, really not sure what we're gonna do with the rest of them.
Well, I mean, the option are buy him or just subsistence to make them. And you don't have to buy them.
These EBFs have oxygen, right?
Well, we have tons box.
No, but the EVFs have oxygen, right?
Oh yeah. The left EVF should be off right now. Actually, both of them are. I guess they finished.
Well, your benzene setup must be happy then.
Holy
Yeah.
tungsten trioxide. SMD diodes are good to buy too. Oh yeah, I probably should buy the SMD stuff.
Yeah,
too.
I'm buying both diodes.
Yo, Monkey,
Be
thanks
right
for the
back.
follow. I appreciate it. What mod is this? This is Greg Tech New Horizons. Demonic, would you say this is the greatest mod pack to ever exist?
No, Create is.
Okay.
Create
yeah,
above and
Create's
above,
the best.
beyond.
Yeah. Yep. There it is. Shut. There you go. Speaking of that, I'm announcing we're doing a create sub server. Kappa.
I was somewhat intrigued.
No, you weren't. Don't say that.
Hey, I played that pack and I enjoyed every minute of it.
What, create above and beyond?
Uh-huh.
I'll never touch create in my life.
What?
Create is a dog shit mod.
Wow.
Where's our extruder motor? Our rotor extruder. There's no way we don't have one
I
of
don't
those.
know.
What? Tell me we don't own one of these?
You talk about rotor?
Yeah. Extruder rotor shape. We don't own one of those.
Yeah, because Orange wants us to use the fluid extractor and solidifier combo.
Ridiculous.
It saves on ingots.
No, it doesn't.
Yes, it does.
A rotor.
Is 4.25 ingots via solidifying compared to 5 if you use the extruder.
Oh, yuck.
So just do 17 at a time and you get 4 rotors or whatever. Yeah.
Okay, well, I only made 12 electrical steel.
You need an electrical steel rotor for what?
Farming stations.
That's annoying.
Create, let's
Wait,
go. No, I don't
the
like
farm
create.
station-
I'm
You need
sorry,
gears.
Destroyer. I do not like create. Oh, it's fucking gears. What the hell? I'm so blind. I'm so glad I didn't make those yet. Dude, listen. This is brain rot in action.
Yeah.
Unsubscribing like functional elevators, computer craft, functional trains, and many more great. Create is great. Time for sleep, Diddy. Good night, Destroyer. Good night, good night. But I am gonna do a sub server. Just not. It will not be create. And Anna, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it.
So it goes in the wire mill.
will not be
after
create.
the long rods. Yep.
Okay, value.
You've got 2 focuses.
I have 6 total.
Oh,
No,
that's
no,
good.
time for you to sleep.
I only need
Yeah,
2
bring it
right
around.
now.
All right, the other.
The other 2, I'm keeping 2 on me, which will be my personal ones, and then I'm putting 2 in the Emmy.
The other farming stations in the system. Demonic.
Awesome. I think I just need to get an octetic capacitor for it, and it should be set.
Oh, we should also make more pulsating iron, huh? Because we need iron
Isn't that
conduits.
orange?
Who joined? Oh, Orange. Hi.
I
Hi,
am
Orange.
back from pain.
From pain.
As soon as I left, I've been getting a bunch of stomach cramps.
Ow.
So
That's not
already.
Did you
Wow.
set a Ross home, Orange?
What?
Did you already set a home on Ross?
No.
Okay. Damn it. I have to put that teleposer back then.
Wait, you removed it?
We
Yeah,
are
we're
going
going
to
to another
go to a
continent.
different planet.
Really?
We still have the focuses bound though, so I can set it up in 2 seconds if you want to do it now. Do you want to do it now, or you can do it later? It's up to you.
Do I have to go there?
So we can do it later.
Yeah, I can do it later.
Because I can't override Patty's focuses, so we had to make 2 new ones.
Yes, only
Mm.
Patty can override his own.
Okay, so let's confirm where I'm going.
Sarah's.
I'm gonna mine plutonium.
Oh, Nino, that song that you gave me, it's been stuck in my head.
Which one? The butthole?
Yeah.
Yep. Yep.
Huh?
It's funny, man.
It's, have you checked your butthole?
Pause.
Yeah, Google or YouTube
No,
it.
I'm good. I'm
YouTube it.
yeah, I'm good.
It's such a good song.
I don't need stuff like that in my recommended.
I think
Okay.
So the artist that he has another one that hold on, let me pull up his channel.
So I could go to Callisto, I could go to Saris, or I can go to Ganymede.
Sarah's probably. Sarah's bees are actually pretty overpowered.
So his name is Tom Cardy,
Yeah, Saris seems good.
and he has a bunch of songs that he's created that he's pretty much came out and said you can
What?
use it on your stream, whatever, just give him credit kind of thing. And it's all meme style songs.
I didn't know that.
Oh yeah. He has one. I'm trying to find it. Oh, hey, I don't work here.
Oh,
It is
yeah, it's
such a good song.
Alright, a coke oven turned off because it had problems. I fixed it. Alright, we should have enough fuel. And I'm going to Ceres, right?
Mm-hmm.
Ceres is it a moon?
Yes.
Yeah.
Of what?
I know that because I play Doom.
Ceres is a moon of Mars, isn't
Moon
it?
of Mars. Yes.
No, that's Phobos and Deimos. Ceres is
Ceres
just a.
might
It's
be
just a.
Jupiter.
It's just a. No,
Wait.
Ceres is just on the blue third outer ring, outside
Oh,
of clicking our
It's
thing.
Some
not
other planet.
Doom. Oh.
It's just a planet.
Oh, that's all.
It's the fifth outer ring or something. It's a dwarf planet in the asteroid belt. Right. You know we can get to the Jupiter B if we just go to the asteroid belt. We don't even
We
need to go
can?
to. We don't even need to go to Jupiter. You just need
Oh,
the
we can go to
asteroid
the
belt.
asteroid belt now.
We could
Mhm.
just go to all 3, 4, 5 planets, set homes there, come back, and then just go about our business.
Right now, I'm just trying to get the ore drilling rig down.
Yeah, I don't know why the Jupiter B does not require Jupiter, but that's where we're at. It does require a block of Ledix though. Which the Ledix B does require Europa. Trust me, I don't understand anything. What's up, Goo? What's up, man?
Screw you, evolve spider. Okay, this is Ceres, right? What's that? Demonic.
Yeah.
You want to set your home?
Yeah.
Had dinner
Good
for
shit
guys,
right
probably
now.
just some building. Yeah. Did you get that data bank set up and everything?
And what plan was this?
Ceres. Having fun taking damage.
I mean, I still have full health, so I'm not even noticing it.
Before I end the stream, Thalic acid someone dealt with. Nice. While you were gone, Goo, I set up stainless bees in there. In the B dimension, just put a setup back up industrious and imperial so I could make more alvearies. These are on now super chests, so they don't fill up, and I can just run this forever. And then now I'm gonna set up astral silver.
Oh, I see a plutonium vein. And I got struck by lightning. Ooh, there's a palladium vein next to it that I might hit a little bit. The drilling rig.
Also, Goo, I was talking about a sub server. Yeah, found a plutonium vein. They're fairly rare. That's huge. Yeah, we're on Ceres. Where we've headed to Ceres to get
Still
some
not sure
stuff.
if I need to cover drilling rigs on these planets or not.
I mean, it can't hurt, right?
Yeah, I just do it to be safe.
So I don't know. We've been talking. People in chat. I said create. Some people perked up, and then I said absolutely not. But you know, maybe people do actually want to create server. I don't know. Chat. listen, chat, for anyone who's here who's like a viewer of mine, whatever, and thing, if I were to set a sub goal, like in the future, and that I would set up a create sub server and I'd play on it if we hit that sub goal, would that be something some of you guys would be interested in? I will play create if we hit like some sub goal incentive or something, or during a subathon or something. I'll play create then. I'm not just gonna go out and play create on my own, but I will play it. But you hate create? That's true. But for my community during a subathon or for people to show their support, I would do it. I'd like to do a community GTNH run. The problem with that is, one, a server would have to be pretty beefy for me to like get a bunch of people on here, and then two, it'd have to be up like all the time, and one, then third, paying for it, so it'd have to be like a sub server. So I would only be able to pay for it like based on how many subs I get, and like if people continue to sub to me, then I can actually pay for the server. Community GTNH run is an interesting idea though, for sure.
Unfortunately, Ceres surface and subsurface blocks don't have aspects on them like the moon does. Oh, damn it. Orange still has my builder's funds. Just do it manually.
No, Orange doesn't have it. Orange put it in the AE system.
No.
Servers are not cheap. They're not cheap.
He did that a while ago.
$8 per month, 4 core, 16 gigabytes. Not a bad deal. Not dedicated, but it's not open VC. They're just a KVM box. You, I may have to hire you to do my server for me, for a sub server.
Oh, right. I can't use torches here. I'm dumb.
Here's a server for me in front of Oracle Cloud. They have free tier with AR and Preston, like 16 gigs RAM. The problem is like if I do a sub server, the problem is like a sub server. I assume like if I do a sub server of GTNH or anything, I assume at least like 8 to 10 people would want to play on it. I have to assume, like, you know what I mean? Like, if I actually wanted to do a sub server, it'd have to be at least like 10 people that would want to actually that would want to do a sub server, maybe even make it worth it. Like, I'd need at least a few,
like 3 planets
amount of people. So I'm not sure. So we'd have to think about like how big a server needs to be to run, especially if we're gonna do this pack, which also doesn't actually seem like a good idea because of how beefy this pack is. Astral Silver Bees are also up now.
Nice.
If one of you give me your thermal padding, I can go Ceres instead of home.
It's got to be mine here.
Charge them. I just have to flick the lever, right?
Yep. You have a home on the moon?
No, never been to the moon.
I'll have to set you up for that then.
Yeah, I need moon and Mars and then I can get Ceres B. To space, yes. AWS also some nice options for a good price. True. The thing about also is too is I don't know, like I know how to do like multi-craft like panels and stuff like that because I've used it for years, so I know how to do multi-craft panels for Minecraft. But if it was just like setting up like a box or like AWS, I'm not a server. I'm not an IT
to be
guy.
honest, it might be best for you to just launch the tier 2 rocket and go to those places and set homes.
True.
Did he? Did he?
I looked at an Enderman. I think I'm not going back there. Yeah. Bye.
Here, let's do that.
Oh.
Let's put this down. Where's the tier 2 rocket? Oh,
It's fine for running serverless functions on Lambda, but that's cheap as hell, but anything other is crazy and expensive.
The question
Yeah,
is
like, I
that
definitely-
gonna still
and,
have that fuel from the tutor rocket in it.
And Smiles03, thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. Yeah, I
This
definitely want to do
has-
like a sub
this
server and
thing
definitely
has
want to play with people who are like, who have subbed to me and who have
Where's
been
the tier
hanging out in
2
my
rocket?
stream. I would
Down
definitely
by
want to
the
do it.
chest, next to the workbench.
But yeah, but it is expensive. We also have to decide on a pack and then.
Here's what we do.
But no. Hold on.
Hello, is this pack hard for an average mod pack player? Yes, this is the hardest mod pack
What are
to
you doing?
exist, for sure. This is the hardest mod pack that you could play. I would not recommend
Okay, so
playing
you
this
already
pack
filled it then.
unless you were like ready
Yeah, it's
to
already full. You can't get the
wait
0.6 out.
2
So I
years.
was just gonna disconnect
And you
the
have
launch pad
dedication.
and then see how much fuel was in the one down there.
This pack takes about
It's really cool. Do
7,000
you wanna
hours
grab
to
that
complete,
again?
at least.
Yeah, we'll have Diddy just take the tier 2 rocket.
Okay, what? Huh? What am I supposed to do?
So
How,
we'll
how do you get rid of the rocket again?
pickaxe. Diddy left the game.
I clicked on the NASA workbench and crashed.
Oh yeah, don't do that.
Okay. Sounds good. Won't do that again. What? Then how are you supposed to make a rocket?
We have a tier 2 rocket already.
Okay, but then how do you use
Well,
the
you
NASA
can use a
workbench?
tier 4 rocket to get
You
there.
don't need to, did he?
Oh.
We don't want to use the hydrazine fuel for a tier 2 planet. Or are you just
That's a
gonna...
full.
Okay, yeah, so you can just use that one.
Value. Should I make 6 large gas turbines, or should I just make 4 and use the 2 that we have?
With my base, I was using 10. So I'm okay with making more. Or we could try to get the what do you call it?
My game
the
randomly
XL
throws me into the
turbine, but
menu when
that
I'm using
cost me,
advanced
like,
memory card. Yeah, I don't know what that just crashed.
4,000 stainless.
I only finished Stone Block 3 and started Cuban
Yeah,
Outposts
just
a few years
making
later. Yeah,
6
this
of
pack
them
is
is
way
180.
too advanced for like even me. I have lost most of the time playing this pack anyway. I'd recommend Nomi Factory if you want to get into like a Greg Tech style pack. Infinity Involved Expert Mode is also a pretty good pack with Greg
Yeah,
Tech.
the Magnolium is the bomb.
Greg Tech Community Pack is available if you just want to learn
Diddy,
Greg
when you
Tech.
go to the moon, make sure you hold space the entire
Space.
time.
Yeah, okay.
Okay.
Yeah, space. Space and... Got it. English. Words.
Yeah,
Got it.
just don't let go of the space bar and you'll be fine.
Okay. Why am I kind of scared?
Why? There's
I don't
nothing
know.
to be scared of. It's the moon.
Okay. So I'm going to the moon and then I'm going to Mars, right? So I'm going to moon. I set a home. Break the rocket. Teleport home.
Mm-hmm.
Got it. To space, chat. To space. Yeah, rocket. We're about to go to the moon. Setting homes on planets feels like cheating. Well, I'd break it to you. Moon. Launch. Okay, hold space, hold space, hold space, hold space.
All right, duty has entered space
I'm
bar
holding space,
mode.
I'm holding space, I'm holding space, I'm holding space. I use FTB YouTube for chunk leading. Hey, that's not cheating. There's way too many things you need to have chunk load in this pack. I wouldn't call
The
that. I
pack
wouldn't call this
actually
either.
Tells you to install FTB utilities hit order. It's just, I think they don't have a license to distribute it, so it's not distributed. I think that's why they don't put it in.
Oh, what in?
FTB utilities.
Should I still stick to EV?
Okay, when do I stop holding space?
You landed, right?
You
Yeah.
landed, right? You're fine.
You could stop.
Oh,
Just
okay.
hit shift.
Okay, interesting.
Unless we're using better than HSSE rotors, there's no reason to use better than EV buffered.
Okay.
Oh yeah, frequency modules. Forgot about that.
I would set a home up here, did he? Right here. Just get in that little hole and you should be safe up there.
You can't jump high enough even on the moon.
Right. Jump from right
Oh
here,
yeah,
baby.
your boots.
I'll just use my flying thingy. Set home moon. Okay, got it. Now we go home.
Suffering.
Yep.
What is that crossbow? It has aimbot. This is a Tinker's Construct Bro called the Heartseeker. It has a lot of cool
Did
stuff
you
on it.
answer it on Smiles though? Oh,
Huh?
I was like reading your chat. Like, did you answer him?
Yeah. Well, what?
Okay.
Is this pack hard for an average mod pack player? Yeah, I answered.
No. He's asking about your crossbow.
Oh yeah, I answered that
That
too.
too.
Yeah.
No. I was talking about the hardcore. Whatever.
I told him this pack takes about 7,000 hours to complete, and if you are an average mod pack player, do not play this pack.
By
Even I
yourself.
get confused playing this pack. It's not worth the pain and effort and
I
agony.
recommend Nami Factory to get into.
Yeah,
like,
Greg Tech. Or I also said Greg Tech Community Pack if you just want to learn Greg Tech, because that one is
Yeah, that too.
pretty easy.
Nami's like a little hard, but it's not like hard. But it's like, I think Greg Tech, New Horizons, Nami Factory are like for like hardcore like modern Minecrafters.
Yeah. All right. I don't need to hold space for this one, right?
Nope.
No.
Okay.
I'll just meet you on Mars again, Diddy, and make sure that you're safe over there.
Here we go. We really should have put this low to the ground so we can see the waving. I missed the waving.
Then you have more takeoff time.
Yeah, but the waving's cool. In this pack, there's a way to gather resources without mining all the time. Yes. There are 3 ways. Crops, a miner, which you can place down, which will gather the ores for you. And then the best way in this pack, the coolest thing ever of all time, the greatest mod ever existed, bees.
He hates it.
I don't know what all the buzz is about bees. I'm not a believer.
I'm not a believer. I'm a doubter.
Number 2 for life.
Good old forestry bees. Yes. Oh god.
I'm gonna be honest. When it
How
comes
far away am I
to-
gonna bounce?
When it comes to prediction, I probably believe way more than doubt.
On predictions?
Mm-hmm.
And then over here.
Yeah, I just made a thing right here as well. I even made you a little stepping stone so you can get up here easy.
I have my flight potion still on. So we good for now. Thank you though. Okay, so that's good. Alright, now back to home.
And then you don't have to worry about setting that rocket back up, but I'll take the launch
No,
pad from you.
it's the same.
We saw you up the top.
It really depends. You have to look at it.
Nomi Factory, it doesn't have like bees. It's also 112 too. And then in that pack you have something called microminers, which is a way to send little spaceships out in the universe to gather materials for you, so you don't actually have to go to space.
Did he put
And,
the thermal padding in the iron chest?
Yeah, which one? Where?
The one right here.
Do I need well, I probably, if I wanted to do some space bees, I need padding, don't I? So
Yeah, you can take it when you're ready for it. I'm gonna try
Alright.
and make more of it. In case someone else wants to go to the other
Yeah.
planets now.
Is tier 2 padding the one we use for the rest of the run for all the other planets?
A lot of them, not necessarily all of them. It doesn't go higher though.
Yeah. Well, it doesn't go higher for now, but with tier 9 being introduced, I'm sure they'll think of some way.
Well, basically the next tier is a spacesuit. So you need something that either qualifies as a spacesuit or a spacesuit to protect you against like high pressure or low pressure.
So quantum or the thaumium armor.
The commie armor works. I assume primordial armor also works.
It is, yeah.
Orange can confirm.
Yep. It even says provide spacesuit capability. You can just type it in. Provide spacesuit, and it'll just tell you.
Draconic armor works too.
Just tell you which ones do. And always in Nomi, there's a way to gather auto mats. Yes. Nomi Factory also has deep mob learning, which lets you just create resources out of pretty much nothing. So, what mod is this? This is Greg Tech New Horizons. XTT Jordan, thanks for the follow and the hydrate. As someone just went from random site outdated Greg will collect to GTNH then Nomi. I wish I had started with Nomi. Yeah, Nomi Factory is a good pack. Quick Tech New Horizons, Greg Tech New Horizons.
All right,
Greg's
guys,
of the
you
tech.
ready to find out if we have enough PBI to make another spacesuit? It's gonna be close.
So that's the only spacesuit we actually have then, right now, right?
Yes. Okay, I need it on circuit 1.
Do you want to go to the other planet's value and so we can set up homes there real quick?
The problem is, well, actually no, I can rebind my focuses. I just can't rebind Patty's.
Yeah, you can rebind yours. So everybody else just needs to go to Saris real quick.
So I mean, everyone who's online should go to Saris and set a home first.
You will take damage.
There's
unless you
hard
take the
mode for one
spacesuit.
complex recipes and punishments like
Why do I
machines
need to go to
exploding.
Saris?
Yes, GTNH
So you
does.
set a home
You can
if
actually
wanna
also
go there.
explode a machine in Nomi
What's the-
Factory if
what's
you're
the
not careful.
important? Meaning
Primarily
like that.
ores.
And I only needed it for the B, real quick.
So like, if you need to place down a mining rig or something, that's why. Which place has the dungeon?
I want to say that's Callisto, but I could be wrong.
Oh no, Saris has the dungeon.
Is there only that deep bomb zoning mob with like iron and wood you have to do maintenance?
I just
Well,
wanna get 'em
no,
all,
you can
that
just
way
make
I have
you can
them
make
all,
like
and I don't have to
tree
worry about
farms,
dealing with the rocket.
like
just
Ender IO tree
if I need to
farms.
borrow the thermal pad,
Iron
I
you
can.
use deep mob learning
Yeah,
to
so
get it.
Orange, Saris has
Um,
the dungeon.
You can also make a miner, like a multi-block miner that will just drill ores out of the
I'll probably
ground.
go there anyway for the dungeon. Do that.
There's no chain reactions
Gets
to make
us a
pollution like in GTNH.
fortune
Yeah.
IV bag. So
You want me to go right now? I'll do it.
you can go right now.
We have you can do this. We have this tree farm, but you can also do this in Nomi Factory. In a lot of packs, any pack that has Ender
We're not
IO,
getting this another
you
set
can
of
make
padding.
you can make this. This is a farming station, and this will just farm trees for you.
Titanium or compressed dash?
Probably dash because
Like
I
that.
took titanium multiple times.
I can. No, probably. I mean, anyway, they're all of those have bees that we can eventually just make if we need more.
You want me to go right now? I'll do it.
I can. No, probably. I mean, anyway, they're all of those have bees that we can eventually just make if we need more.
If we need more.
We could make a cryogenic chamber. That gets us another IV bag as well. But oh my god, that's an annoying recipe.
No, me, you have to mine for resources for a few hours of gameplay. I feel like you can never leave the sky. But yeah, you don't have to. You don't want to. It's 2 times, right? And then you have to repair it, the enchanted plate.
Yes.
Okay, yeah, because I have 7 IV bags. I might as well just
We don't have the motors to support it right now.
never mind.
Yeah. I have like 8 bags to open.
I have 53 IV
you can
bags.
stop me.
open.
Nay, no problem, no problem.
Is
Thank you
there
for
silicon bee?
yeah. These flowers. So, I actually only put 1 flower down. Is there a what?
Silicon bee?
Yes. It just produces the galactograph silicon. Straight up. You need that.
So we'd
for
have
the
to centrifuge it,
mic.
then macerate it?
Uh,
Oh, no, it doesn't even need to be centrifuged.
Nope.
Just macerate it. Oh.
yeah.
Yeah. So, I mean, if you want to do some bags, set that bee up. Because that's the thing we're limited on.
Silicon. Okay.
Yep.
So bees actually pollinate
How did I
flowers.
end up with not enough tungsten string?
So I just placed
said I
1
needed
flower down,
54
and then the
tungsten.
bees just produced all these flowers.
Whatever. I'll just extrude a fucking another stack into rods.
What the hell happened with all this gravel here? Did a meteor hit here? This was not here earlier. Because I run past this almost every day.
Gravel creeper, yeah.
Jesus.
Oh wait, where are you?
Behind, like next to the portals by the lake. It's supposed to be a gravel creeper.
Oh, where'd your stream go? Because I kind of have fun.
Yeah, clearly.
Okay.
Oh yeah, that was a gravel creeper, and me blowing stuff up.
Nice.
If you go up towards the slime trees, you'll see even more fun I had.
Okay, so Mal didn't give me wrong information. It just takes 60 seconds to wire mill a single piece of long tungsten.
Well, I blew up my
rod
Thaumcraft
in
chest,
an
I realized
EV
there's
wire
99%
mill.
of it is deleted. Oh, I'm so sorry.
So it's
Goop,
not even
Spaceman. Wow, I just
nearly
went there.
done with the amount that I put in there yet.
I went there, set my homes, and now we're good. Now I'm probably gonna do Silicon B, I guess.
Well, we all get a free enchanted IV bag, so grab it. Maybe we can get some motors. I got 12 crates of styrene butadiene rubber bars. I'll take that.
What quest?
Ceres Dungeon.
That one. Alright, chat. Gamba. 32 RAM and I just got huge tungsten steel fluid pipes. That's pretty good, actually.
Yep. Arc furnace that shit.
And 32 RAM. That auto
I
gets
got
cut, doesn't it?
a
RAM
crate
wafers. We got so
of-
much RAM from everyone getting that reward.
crate of polyethylene sulfide ingot.
That's good.
That's actually pretty good.
I got a crate of silicon rubber bars and an ender pouch.
Nice.
I already have one, so it's one in the system.
We would prefer A2 or refined. A2 for sure. Refined is fun in newer versions because I don't want to set up A2, but definitely refined.
Man,
Definitely A2.
planning my list.
You're
Are you checking it twice?
like what's that fucking anime? Death Note. That kind of list.
So I can make like 4 stacks of vanadium gallium wire. That's plenty. Like 1x, unless you want to do more amps value.
Repeat that.
Do you want to do 1x vanadium gallium cables or 2x?
I mean it's 4 amps of LU.
Yeah.
So 1x should be fine.
Okay.
Where's our lubricant? We're out of it in the HV cutting machine.
There's a super tank of lubricant in the MV setup in the basement where I'm making drilling fluid.
Okay, I'll just take a cell.
Did I not put a storage? There is a storage bus on it. You can just take it from the fluid terminal.
There's a stainless steel cell of 63,000 lubricant in the
That
system.
also works.
I'll just put this on the wall.
I'm gonna see if I can find another dungeon so I can learn the schematic.
My God, was there something stuck in the crafting? Oh, that's why the fucking stone was stuck in the crafting status for so long.
Why?
Because it needed lubricant to cut it in the cutting machine, and since it was out, it just sat there for hours until we actually.
Oof.
Do we actually? Is a cutting machine in the large processing, or does it have its own multi-block? Oh no, it does have its own multi-block.
It has its own.
Wait a minute. EV circuits?
The IV cutting machine is required though.
Yeah. Machines look so much complicated in this pack. They are. They are very complicated. Refined storage. Yeah, refined storage I'm only using like 119 and 118. Death Note, what is that? I don't know. Some anime shit. I don't really know. I don't watch anime.
Yeah, because if we had IV circuits, I'd make the wireless charger, and then Diddy would be happy.
Where these titanium plates are being
No, I don't care that much.
I'd be happy too. The only thing I'm missing to make it is the IV circuits.
We're actually out of circuit boards. I was making PVC and I got distracted, so I should do that.
Which circuit boards?
Plastic.
Why don't we just buy them? Or at least a few.
It's an insignificant amount.
True, but we have coins, so I'm just gonna buy
I mean,
them
you could
anyway.
buy them, sure. But like, I made, what is this? 347,000 liters of PVC.
I made a dense titanium plate because some Pepega forgot to change it back.
Yep, that was
Me.
no, that was not me that time.
It was
but
me.
Sorry for innocent.
It was my fault. I apologize.
If you're gonna add multiple recipes, make more bending machines.
I forget to take the bending machine off of 10 all the time.
It's about
Like,
a piece of cake and an
I'm
apple.
making, like,
Is
an
it? I don't know.
interface
What is Death Note?
so I can plug it into these EV machines, but no, it's not.
Make the
connected.
multi-block. It's easy.
Yeah, just make it forehead.
Vending machine. The hell is it called?
It
I'm
is
sure it's
easy,
called something.
but we don't have circuits, so can't make.
I need 18 circuits.
What kind of circuit?
EV.
Oh god.
Oh yeah, I need 12 to make the ladder adjustment and 6 for the dynamo.
Just start.
We have,
okay,
we have 10 right now.
All right, listen. We have a advanced replicator or washing plant. Just start disassembling some of this shit.
I'm working on the circuit boards. Oh yeah. He's done exploring Ross. Just start disassembling.
Just start
all that
disassembling.
crap.
We have 2 advanced polarizer EVs. You don't need those. Just disassemble them.
Oh, yeah,
Although
there's
they
turbos
don't
in
have.
there.
Wait, they don't have
Wait, you have
circuits
to make
in
it.
one.
You have to make an EV disassembler.
If we have to make the disassembler,
We can
to
make an IV
disassemble.
disassembler, right? We want to just do that instead?
Do we have the circuits? for
Shooter,
that?
bending machine, wire bending machine, multis are all like essential. Foreign person, do that better. Yeah.
Cannot spell
Use PAs.
disassembler.
Rather not
it
play
called
wrong. Yeah,
deconstructor?
Samsa uses PAs. PA
Oh,
enjoyer.
oh yeah, that's what it's called.
First priority was circuits. Is doing
Yeah,
the
they-
multi-blocks.
they
Yeah, we
randomly
probably need
changed
to
the
start
name
working
as
towards
We
that.
have one. We're like one off for. I'll make the EV, but we need robot arms. But we have enough IV robot arms. But I need one more IV circuit. Literally.
So you need an IV circuit.
Just one.
I'm making the circuit boards right now. Or you could just do what Diddy said and just
You
buy a couple.
GT plus better for early game though. Yeah.
Oh, we are absolutely making a DT plus machine for like all of our on-demand crafts.
Yeah, we will. Extruder, bending machine, wire mill, and forming press. Yeah, are probably the most like essential ones we need, for sure. We have the building ready for auto crafting. We just have to make all the actual machines.
We also have to go through and make a basement for everything,
Yeah, that
which the
Makes sense,
basement
yeah.
should be
Why
at
did it-
least
5 blocks.
Five high?
No.
Yeah.
That's weird. I requested for benzene. Oh well, requested for titanium plates. It went straight into the chest, right next to it. That's not good. 'Cause I
Chat.
found it in the assembling machines. Like that's not supposed
Okay,
to be
okay.
there.
That's loud as fuck.
Wrench the interface so it points down.
Welcome to
Oh,
Best
yeah,
Buy.
right. Let's take it of that.
Is it
That's
actually
the
called
problem.
Best Buy? Oh, it is actually called Best Buy. There's Best Buy. That's gonna be our ore processing back here.
All right, I got it.
Yeah, Best Buy.
One
And then this will be for power. Welcome to my real life job.
Or
Yeah, I
did you
love
like
Best Buy.
how we had the 5 tall
And
maintenance
then
shafts
Yeah.
last time?
this is where we're gonna put
What? Huh?
Did you like that we had
Power.
5 tall maintenance shafts
What's up? What's up,
last
no
time?
face? What's up? What's up?
We need to do that. Don't make the same mistake as me. 3 is not enough.
Yeah, 5 is definitely. What's
5
up,
would
no
be
face?
minimum.
What's up?
Did
What's
this
up?
assembler already?
Where fusions go, we'll figure that out later.
How many spare compressed chest? No. Fine. I'll do it myself.
I mean, some of these things don't need compressed chests. You can steal
I'm
them
gonna
if you
put
need
a
it.
Actually, hold on.
listening to 2 streams at
Is it
once is a little
done?
strange, especially when you have 1 to 3 people in
Your
Discord. I'm
face.
sorry.
Oh, yeah.
I'm
We
gonna
have
put
random
a
compressed chest of illuminate.
I'm gonna put a
ore
fountain
front of
in the middle
smelter.
here. Like right here, I'm gonna put a fountain.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, the ilmenite. Yeah, because we need to process
Really?
that. It needs to be in an EV chemical bath with sulfuric
I
acid.
apologize, Orange. I had
Mhm.
it on because of the space.
That.
Oh, that's because Mal's super tank is in the way.
Yeah, that's why.
Just take the super tank out. And then just put item conduits there. Then let's rotate this machine.
This is ass lines here. This will be ass lines, and then
I guess I'll do the
is
never mind.
is comb processing going in the ore processing room?
No.
Yeah.
Well, it might. If
Yeah.
we wanna put a line of wall sharing centrifuges, then yeah.
Right, because then like other stuff like well then where like platline and or iridium like osmium like where all this going? Also in here?
Flatline needs to get its own area. It's that big.
Right, because then like obviously the plat Bs need to go in that same area too, right? Because they feed into it. Same with osmium.
And we'll probably
iridium.
run everything through the MU system, so it doesn't matter.
When I started bees, any tips? Just got my first majestic purebred. Always keep a stock of the previous tier. You always want to keep at least 10 or 11 of the previous tier of bees, minimum. You can do a stack if you really want to, but I'd say at least like a 10 or 11 of the one before, and then make sure that you really check what stats you're putting on, because you can
Has
easily get
anyone
confused.
Put an interface on the system.
You can pretty easily get to ending with 2 to 4. The only time we
Sorry.
really against is
Guys are
gate
driving
time.
me
That building is
nuts.
too small. Okay. Well, I think we just wanted a dedicated building because we wanted to make it look like a. I don't know. It's gonna look like a big like outdoor thingy. I don't know. Whatever. We'll just put them there. Let it be, Goo. Let it be.
Oh, someone's magnet took that.
Yeah, I had to turn it on to grab something that I broke.
Mm-hmm.
The CIO, yeah, sugar assembly
No,
lines.
no, no.
Yeah,
No,
we'll
let's make
probably
sure
have to
it's
go
empty.
there. I don't know if it's actually big enough. It might not be big enough, but yeah.
All right, now we get this. Do you want to keep those machines? Demonic?
Those are just the EV ones. Which
What the
we
hell?
probably don't have much for EV set up right now.
No, I'm seeing you putting EV machines on the bottom. Are you keeping those or you're not keeping those?
I'm just spreading them out, so it's
Okay.
so it's not just eight or grouped up together.
Okay. Just asking that.
Also, side, no shit, I love them. What? Oh, yeah. Circus Ambulance. When you say stats on lifespan production, yep. If you're doing alveoles first because you said you're just getting to bees, you want longer or longest on the lifespan, and you want blinding production, and if you can't get blinding, you want fastest. Fastest production. Fastest or blinding is the best production speed.
I would try to keep at least one of the every HV machine if we don't have it.
Mm.
Or not HV, but
Oh.
EV.
Why is it eating power? Is this not getting enough? Uh-oh.
What are you talking about?
Oh, this is all depleted.
Oh, we got a EV power because we're running too many machines. We only have
Yeah.
1 amp, so. Alright, let's stop them.
Because you're running combs too.
Yeah, let's stop that. Let's stop that. What else needs to run right now?
It's just spinning everything on top.
I'm realizing that now. Why is that even on? How's it spitting it out? Oh, there's a conveyor because someone.
What did I do?
Oh my god, you're in shambles, dude.
Oh, was it default
Yes.
to export?
Yes. For the love of Christ.
I didn't have time to put the chest up there.
Mmm.
Alright, chest is organized.
That works. So are these all the machines that are being disassembled then?
Yeah. I mean, well, definitely MV and below. We can disassemble all of those. No longer need any of those.
You know what?
But I'd say like obviously we're gonna do GT++ for a lot of stuff, but other stuff that we're gonna do like passive setups and stuff like that, probably just want HV still, right? Machines.
There's some like combs that require IV.
All the like Ender IO ones like Vibrant Hour stuff like that require at least HV centrifuges.
Yes. That's it. Ah, perfect.
Actually, the best
Why?
circuits, yep.
Oh, for fuck's
Can
sake.
you not output out the bottom of these?
What?
The cable didn't connect. Put it on it.
Oh no, you have to rotate it.
I see Orange still has some warp. God damn
Oh.
it. So many bats.
Oh, that works.
How
I
did
never
that
thought
work?
of that.
Whatever. We're just gonna temporarily do this.
Temporary.
With
Oh, the
PCB
word.
factory takes 1.5 hours to make. It's even in a UV
I'm
ass
gonna
night.
steal one of
Tragedy,
these
bug.
the second I get a centrifuge. So I love EV superconductor. 8 amps for one.
I'm out of stainless steel rotors.
Stainless steel combs should be coming through orange, so you can centrifuge some of those if you just want to. If we don't have any stainless steel. Oh, we have.
So you saying we should
1300,
touch the
never mind.
wire, right?
Never mind. Does the wire hurt you?
Superconductor doesn't hurt me.
If you not be in the way, I can actually like scan it. It's 2 amps.
Over 6,000 seconds is like yeah 1.66 hours. Yeah, it is. That's fucking crazy. Wait a minute.
There.
The recipe for this takes
3 amps now.
holy fucking shit. What the hell? That's a go to bed craft. Guys, you guys know the PCB factory controller craft takes 6,000 seconds at UV power?
Yes.
That's 1.6 hours. $50,000 seconds. What the hell? Ah! Sorry. That's 34 hours. That's 34 hours.
Anyone here, or he's just AFK?
Do what?
Oh, you're here.
Yeah, I'm.
Can that be a new
building.
sub sound? If you clip it and send it to
Or
me, I
planning
will.
more
I
than
can try and extract that for a
Anything,
sub sound.
If you want to come take a look at what I've gotten, yeah, I'm just south of the flat area. You'll see like the ice start to form. I'm right on the corner.
Mm.
I feel like something attacked the coconut farm trees.
What, did we lose some of them?
There's just random blocks missing in between it.
What? What the hell? What the hell happened here?
That's weird. Was it on fire?
Lightning?
Wait.
Something must, yeah. Guess we gotta put a roof on it. Guess I'll have to grow them all again.
Tragedy.
Monka.
Or just the ones we lost, I guess.
Yeah. It's like this half.
Are you moving all your blood stuff in here then, Nino?
Yeah, so like this is where the altar will be, but
We'll have
this
to
is
do
gonna
a
be like
building
an
for this around it.
atrium kind of setup.
Oh, the naming of tears after
That,
UV make no sense.
This is gonna be the side wall with an exit here.
Ultra high
That'll
voltage.
come out. and
Ultra
then,
extra voltage.
I'm still trying to figure out if I want a archway that would come into the altar from like inside, or if I want to have this open up a little bit more. I gotta figure out what I want the back to look like yet, and
Oh
that's
my
what
butterflies.
I'm with.
Oh yeah, you found that?
Where's the butterfly area at?
What the?
Oh yeah. There's only a few.
Is that because of the coconut tree?
No.
I think so.
Why would they be all over here?
Where are they?
Like, go to the coconut tree and then go east.
You mean south?
Holy.
There's only a few.
I pointed it out on my stream. I was like, that's a lot of butterflies.
Why are they? Why are they like gathered around here? What the hell is here?
I don't know.
Well, kill them. Get some pollen.
They have a sword. Can I hit one? Oh yeah. Oh Jesus Christ!
Hitting him with the sword is better, Diddy. That's what's causing those explosions.
Okay, well.
Isn't that just like when any mob dies, there's a chance to explode?
Yeah, but it's also like killing them in the AoE, so that's what's nice. I think it only does it if you hit him with a sword, though.
Ow. Nobody clip this and send this to PETA. I don't want to get banned.
Clip it and send it to Samsung.
I just get a message banned from the GTNH Discord for crimes against butterflies. We're not ITNTing this.
Who needs ITT when they are the TNT?
Yeah, we may have to just put a building around the coconut tree after we replace it.
I mean, that would at least stop lightning, but that still wouldn't stop the butterflies, though.
But butterflies shouldn't spawn if they're not being pollinated. There's no bees in the area pollinating these pollinating these trees, so butterflies shouldn't spawn.
Crazy thought. Just hear me out on this. What if it's the forestry trees behind your bee house that they migrated down here?
They don't have that
We
big
don't-
of a
we should-
range. There's
We
no way
should
it has
cut
that
down
big of a
those
range.
trees anyway. We don't need them.
Yeah, we should cut those trees, but there's no way that I have that big of a range.
I'm watching a butterfly head that way right now. This butterfly right here, did he?
Then why are they all gathering over there? We can chop these down. Keep getting an error when I try to post a clip. Twitch is fucked. Yeah. Tragedy.
Hey, Orange.
Yeah.
I'm trying to figure out why the planet Sirius doesn't have a Ridley on it.
Why is this here?
Good question.
Oh, it's because we left this meadow bee still running here. Why?
I had set that up when we were trying to get this sapling, and it's apparently just been going the entire time.
Yeah, I kind of forgot that was there. To be honest, that's why all the butterflies still spawned. Yeah. Okay. Throw.
Because I was just watching him escape from Sirius Station, and it made me think about that.
Oh, I need to buy iron 3 chloride again because we ran out of all the ones I made.
Oh, are we out of rubber?
Is the tank out finally?
I think so. Which tank? Are you talking
What
about?
about the LV machine?
Sup,
it doesn't have
Melts?
a tank on it.
It's over here.
Oh.
There's some left. There's not much left though.
Oh, you,
Demonic got a bunch more of the slime trees, so you just throw them in the center huge.
Dude, I should not have tweeted that earlier. Melts throw. I literally that tweet has
just
a
one or two.
that tweet has fucking 100 likes and I got 150 DMs. No bullshit.
Also, if you look at the map, I may have planted one or two again.
Oh, I see.
If you go out the north side of the base,
Oh no, don't send them there.
I see your hole that you
Blocked
made.
you on Twitter 8 months ago. Nice. Nice.
But you could also see my field of slimy saplings. I think I planted like 3 stacks of saplings over here.
Wait. I've had Diddy unmuted on Twitter for over a year. Alright, Melts. Okay. It's insane. Yeah, dude, it is. Wait, why are you followed by Lethal and Royal too? Because they're my friends.
Value. Then
I
cannot
did
change
I
the
did Royal
transposers.
2's merch when he
Do
got
you wanna go
suspended
to
a
the
year
other
and a half
plants
ago.
and I can jump in. Or you just have that
Everyone
now?
here should go to Ceres first. So both
I'm not
Nino and Orange should go, set a home, then come back.
I'd be right there.
Yes.
We
honey,
get it.
it's like
Did you
that
have
meme.
friends? Must be nice. Bro, Mel's, don't you
will
like
take
5
damage
stack
because you don't
Valorant
have
like
the
every day?
padding, but you have plenty of time to set home.
Wait, Destroyer, you follow Halo? Yeah? Oh, dude. Yeah, bro, I'm E-Girls and Barks for that. Yeah, Melts, exactly what Thrill said.
I just made a
You
thing up
could
here.
be any
You know, if
more
you want to
wrong.
set it in the safe spot.
Yeah, Destroyer, I've been around the Halo scene for a while.
Behind
and
you.
CLG World Champ says,
This
yeah,
random
barely get on
pillar
my
sticking up in the
PC.
air.
Damn, you a grinder now, Melts? You working a lot?
Fly up here.
I can't get up there.
Ooh,
Gosh, I feel like I'm working with Diddy here, man.
The fuck is that supposed to mean?
Jesus.
Can't fly.
True.
How do you spell this place?
Ceres.
CERES, yeah. Cetus.
I was almost dead.
When is it wipe? Tarky, man. Tarky. Disappointed when that team broke up last year. Yeah, I know. Yeah. Story forever in Royalty's chat. Say hi to me. I'm pretty much always in there.
Macerate into macerate into
Pretty much
macerate.
always in
Okay.
Royalty's chat.
Was it doing that much damage to you, Nino?
I was down to 6 hearts left.
Oh, because he doesn't have a lot of health.
Like, I was out there with him, and I still have full health. Like, I didn't lose any health.
Weren't you
His
wearing, like,
armor probably
padding?
doesn't. His armor probably doesn't protect him from environmental damage.
That's
Oh,
probably
it's
it.
Falcon rubber. That's not polyethylene.
Probably between that and the fact that I also have the dragon
the
backpack for
The
regen.
polyethylene is
I
under
have
the
that.
HV assembler over here. It's being pumped in constantly.
Okay,
Dude,
back.
Melts, are you going pro next to Fine or what, man?
Where's the transposer?
Next to the rocket.
Okay. I'm making the right ones.
That shit any good? Bro, it's fucking amazing. The game is so good. Way better than this Call of Duty. It's actually like, dude, it's actually like really
Have
fun.
you done any more research today, Orange?
No.
Okay.
Tourney games that they play mainly because I'm being
I'm
like
down
my
to
CLG actually
Everything
won
that I
anything.
can. I don't need to research anymore.
Yeah, just right. I love Halo. That's
Oh
my
wait,
that's
you
my guys.
researched the entire book?
Can we fuck
No.
to wait for drops? Yeah, beta's
all
over.
the stuff he
Game
cares
doesn't.
about
Game
right now.
probably comes out next
Yeah.
month, I think. Good. What are we doing? I kind of forgot what we were doing when I got distracted by the coconut trees. Oh, silicon bees. You still need those?
If you want circuits faster, yeah. Otherwise, we need power for Demonic's farm, which would be the master energy absorbers. Which
Oh,
means
dude,
Ross.
the solar ration deletes my health. That's why.
Wait, drops. Throw. It was an open beta.
Well, I have that's vanadium. You can take argon gas.
If you're talking about the EDBF, we already have Argon in the
No,
tank.
argon.
Argon's the best.
Nice.
We got.
I swear it was drops. There was drops for like skins, like weapon
How's
skins.
our benzene doing? Is it going up? Because it might be time for us to start
People with
running
2
some
Dude,
more
I enjoyed it.
tungsten through there.
We were
That's
playing
a
me,
lot of
Jesse,
carbon
Sean,
dioxide dust.
Rush.
Holy fuck.
Yep.
Pretty fun.
Holy shit. And you still have to process it again, right?
Yeah. If we want tungsten steel, we have to turn it into tungsten dust first, which takes a shitload of hydrogen. And if we want to go straight to tungsten, it'll be 100 seconds in the CBF. And we'll need carbon.
Mm-hmm.
It does 2 at once, though, at least. So it's like way faster to make tungsten this way than turning into tungsten dust first.
Come sharpen me up.
Those hot crystalline ingots. What's this used for?
It is used for higher tier ender fluid conduits.
Oh.
Silicone.
I'm surprised they don't
Problem.
have a direct chest to this.
Yeah, we should probably replace the output chest with interfaces and then stick a
A storage bus with a or dictionary.
yeah on the vacuum freezer.
Please
You know,
tell
how's
me.
the sets of armor going, by the way?
That's why I'm building because I can't do anything else.
You hit the brick wall.
If you go to my altar, check the chest on the
Oh, Carlson never saw why
left,
Twindy hated CLG
tell me
Optics
how
Send
much,
team so much because they were
slates
too
are
good.
still in
That's
there.
why. 'Cause they were
Not
good.
enough.
Very good.
There's a lot of tier one.
Not that. There's a lot of plates still in there.
So how about the other side?
Only 296. Yes, and you have 1.04K, and then
I don't
you
see
only
any
have-
slates being put in.
Oh, he's trying. He's
Oh,
trying
did
to
I turn
match
it off?
This time?
Oh, you did.
You need to
Yeah,
turn
it's
it back
off.
on.
Well, I'm gonna turn them on.
Yeah, they need to
Also cheated. They did not
into
cheat.
The blood altar.
Your name is
and
Cool
then
Halo
if there
2K. Oh, so you
is
probably
an
do know
orb in
Halo.
there,
They did
just
not.
move
What?
it
How
off
do they
to the side.
cheat?
Wait, do you want to do a whole stack?
If you talk about Royal 2
let it
cheat
go.
the send thing, that
Alright.
wasn't cheat.
That
Okay,
was
that wasn't
okay,
really
it'll-
cheating, but
Arsenal.
sure, if you want to call it that.
Thing you can craft that like
Okay.
connects to the altar and makes it easier to automate.
Yeah.
But that was
Look
like
at
that was in
that anyway.
2021. I mean, that was after they already won 2 world championships and numerous other events.
I was doing this right, I think.
Yep.
We are still. Right now, he's using these for kind of mana gen, but it's using XP to generate mana. And then these are fuel source, so
Fuel
we were
source.
using blaze rods to generate mana with these. And then sparks are just
They
going
just took
everywhere.
advantage.
Does
I
he
mean,
have
he
the-
just
oh,
he
yeah,
just
should
used
have,
geo filtering to
should
get
put a
better ping to
focus on here
servers.
so
Yeah,
it's
he
easier
got banned for it. He served
to
his time
lose
and he hasn't
mana
done anything
process.
since.
Like, I think you need what? You need 6
So.
for 1 Terra.
You need to make the focuses. You want a dual focus because you want the potency and philosophy or whatever it is, so it shoots faster and a bigger chunk,
Seen them
and then
split.
Witchery's
Yeah,
been slightly neglected as well.
they just they wanted to
I
team
did a
with
little bit of
Renegade.
Witchery today.
Don't blame them.
Where
Renegade's
are
really
you
good.
building?
South of where the coconut tree farm is
Oh.
in the overworld.
I'm on the edge of the ice.
Oh, over there, over there.
So if you look at the journey map, you go south and then
Happy
slightly
C9
to
split.
the
Well,
west.
they
and
didn't
he's
split.
there.
They're all on they're all on SSG. Oh, if you're talking about the team with
It's
Renegade, they
pretty
just
much
replaced them
west
with
of where that
Bound. They're
Slime
all on
Island
SSG
is on
though.
the map.
Excuse me.
You know, we should just make our entire base out of ice.
How do the Alviaries work?
Holy
Alviaries have a 10 times.
Oh my
They have a
God.
10 times more production
is
speed
empty.
than apiaries, and
Jesus.
they
All right, so we got the second set demonic, and we have 4.5
Optic
buckets.
boys
Jeez.
can have common bees anymore.
But this is my set because I crafted literally every second of it, and it took me hours. But I will still lend it to people as needed.
I actually legitimately might not have any
I
common
just-
bees.
Pretty much, if I know how to make the glue for it.
You don't need glue. You need PBI.
Yeah, I meant. You know what I meant.
Just because like the other option is glue, and it's a rabbit hole for no reason.
Yeah, essentially, I need to make PBI in order to essentially make mine.
Chat, I will sort this
How
one
did I
day.
end up with
Don't yell at
less
me.
than an ingot of? Yeah, I guess it's possible.
One day we will sort it.
Alright, well, I'll worry about that later on. Let's get the other planets real quick.
Did Orange go?
No, why? I'm here. Yeah, I went.
You went to Ceres? Okay. Then I'll go to the next planet then, or demonic will. Actually, it's got to be me, right?
Yeah, because you had the transposers.
Okay. So
Wait, did Orange? I thought you've only gone to Ross. Did you go to?
I never set a home at Ross.
he didn't go to Ross. He went to Ceres.
No. I did went to Ross when we went there the first time. I just never set a home there.
Okay. Did you set a home on Ceres?
Yes.
Okay. So I'm gonna go to the next planet. Okay. So I need to go grab.
Surely I kept a stack of common drones.
So, are you doing Asteroid, Callisto, Europa, or Ganymede?
Guess we'll go to Europa next.
I will. I'll keep making the little towers to set a home in, so they're safe
Okay,
no
so
matter what.
I don't have to rebind this one because it's dimension 0.
Damn.
I am crafting 1,080 stainless steel plates.
Seems good. That's why I made all the stainless.
All right, where's the manual?
We need manulin or
Magnolium.
That's the problem.
What's the problem?
Magnesium.
Bro,
Where do
all
you get
these.
magnesium again?
I think we'll have to drop our miners on certain type of veins to get it. I made as much as we could earlier, but
Bro, all these bees, and I didn't even keep a stack of common drones.
So where's Europa? Is it a moon of Jupiter?
Let me see here.
Yes, it is.
Did we just
We
go to the
can-
sun?
Can we go to Europa?
That's where I just went.
There's a ore, a magnesite. That's how we get magnesite ore, and you just all you have to do is chemical react it, and you get no, you electrolyze it. You get magnesium, carbon, and oxygen.
Is that better than any of the overworld ways to get carbon?
I'm trying to figure that out.
Is it
Magnesium.
is it MG or MG?
MG.
Okay.
Pyrope has magnesium as well.
Alright, come on.
Well, there's Earth. I don't think you want to do that. There's actual magnesium ore, but I'm not sure you can find that pure ore.
Comes from chrome ore.
It can come from chrome ore. Oh yeah, pyrope is from
Oh, look at that.
sapphire veins, and then only in the Twilight Forest.
You can get it from asbestos, not good enough. Chromite gets
First
you
time
a
despite the
decent
damage
amount.
sound effect.
You have to process it a lot. Magnesite, yeah. Magnesite, Europa. Alright, well, it's a good thing we went there.
Apparently, you don't need the tier 2 suit for this planet.
Oh,
I'm not taking any damage or anything.
Do we have a lot of magnesium?
you get it from olivine too.
We don't really.
Alright, I guess I'll just drop some miners on Europa. Should be fine.
Telepose is up if you guys are coming.
Say that again?
The Europa portal is up for
Oh,
those coming.
Okay.
Oh, give me 1 second.
Why? Do I want to make? Do I need to
Oh.
make the Europa be?
I accidentally just set my home instead of went to the home.
You know what's funny, Valley? We have enough magnesium to make it.
I mean, we're gonna want more anyway.
I know.
Up your value behind you. I even made stepping stones for Diddy and
I don't need to go to. I don't need to go to Europa. It's not needed for any. The B isn't really that needed, and we can just get the Europa dust from Jupiter bees.
There's
mean,
a lot of magnesite veins on this planet. I guess I could mine some Letix while I'm here too.
the main thing is Diddy is that we're just setting our homes just in case, if we ever had to come here, we just can come here.
Yeah, I know, but I have like what's the home limit? I have like way more homes than you guys do because I have all the ones for all the bees all around the damn world.
I think each of us have 69 homes.
That's good.
Nice.
I mean, if I probably don't ever. I mean, I can come set it, but I just don't think I'll need to.
Europa surface blocks has no aspects.
Because Europa Stone Dust gives us... Well, Europa Stone Dust I can get from the Jupiter B itself, so we're fine with both of those.
I'm gonna guess the asteroid will probably be a cold zone too.
The asteroid belt? I have no idea. Chat, once I get this Silicon B, should we do some Space Bees? Huh? Yes, yes, okay. Okay. Space Bees.
Are there any other good veins on this one?
Hmm.
I guess I could mine out a chrome vein. It would probably be better to hit it with the drilling rig, but it's gonna be there for a while. We could always find another one.
Excuse me. Dude. Dude, for all of you who are in chat,
Holy crap! Someone got a sub 18 on only up. Holy crap!
chat, do I risk it? Do I go for the 1-1 try-in mutation for this?
Wait, Demonic, didn't
This would be
he's thinking of doing only up speed runs?
This would be a 1-1 chance mutation. I'd have to perfectly get it. Chat. Your thoughts? No. All right, well, let's take a poll. Why risk it? Well, here's the thing. It could be Gamba. We're gonna do this poll. If it happens to be yes, we will Gamba points on whether or not I'll actually get it. Either I get it or I don't. Okay, well, it looks like we're risking it for Gamba. All right. Degenerates. Okay, looks like we're doing a. You think we're not gonna gamble? Yeah, that's true. What are we going for? The silicon. These silicon bees. Listen, these are both 1-1. Usually I want to do 4-4, so I have 4 chances to get a pure drone. This is a 1-1. We're about to go for a 1-1, one straight shot chance. Yo, Golden Canadian, thanks for the 1 bit. I appreciate it. Remember, it has to be okay for this prediction to go through. For this prediction, it has to be silicon first. Okay? If the drone is ferrous silicon, doesn't count. But if the drone is silicon something, that counts. All right? Remember, silicon has to show up in the first active slot. If it is inactive, we do not count it. So nobody gets confused. Yo, Golden Canadian, thank you so much for the follow. This is a 1-1 chance. All right. Silicon B, first try. Do I get it? Yes or no? Looks like more people. Looks like. Oh, okay. Oh, 20. Oh, whoa, whoa. We're going big on the bets. Okay. Okay. All right. All right. Damn. It is 50-50. Oh my god. I'm all in. Okay, all in. If I know these alternate Twitch players, so I'm probably much more to dump. Damn, 10K all in. Holy shit. We got some all in enjoyers, boys. Oh my god. 1-1 prediction outcome. Okay, let's make sure I don't have anything I need. Okay, there's no silicon needed for this. Skystone plus Ferris. 11.4K all in. I'm all in. Even sold my house. Damn. All in 7.5K. Damn. Damn. We got 111. We got, what is that? Holy shit. We got 115,000 channel points on the line. Damn. All right. Somebody about to be super rich. All or nothing. We do a little believing. Yeah, we got it. Gamba time. Okay, prediction's over. Prediction's pretty much over. 5 seconds. All right, here we go, chat. This is it. Of course, I need to be in a hot arid biome. Nice, sick. Never mind. Give me a second. Looks like we gotta go to a different biome. Lol, 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 lol. Suspense. Hold. Forgot about this. Didn't even look at the bee. Baited. Okay, suspense, suspense, suspense. Do I keep bees IRL? I hate bees. I am afraid of bees. Wow. Well, chat. Looks like the believers have won. The believers have achieved greatness. $121,000. Voted no because I'm always wrong on predictions. I wanted you to get it. I appreciate it. There you go. Payout complete. The Duke Lucal got the most. You can thank me. I never win bets. There you go. Prediction paid out. First try. Silicon bees. All right, silicon bees are done.
I've won a lot of gambas on Barbarous King's stream.
Nice.
Nice Diddy.
What
You
bees
coulda-
are
you-
movies?
No, silicon bees. You could have gambit on this in my chat. We just gambit on it.
Yeah, but I can't gamba 250k and win. Because that's what I do on Barb's stream. I have millions of points in his stream. But basically, he was playing a hack that I had already seen someone else play whose skill level I thought was about equivalent. So like when he was doing over and under on like how long to finish a level, I was right almost every time. And I made so many points off of that.
Almost ad time. Sick, I'm another proud owner of 10 points. Hey. 10 points better than nothing.
So what biome do silicon bees need to be in?
Normal.
Oh, nice.
Wow, I need 360 blue.
But they have slow production. Do you actually want the real production on them?
Yeah.
Okay.
I have one offspring too? That's bullshit.
Well, actually, both the Skystone and the Ferris that are needed to require both had 1-1. So the Gamba in my chat was would I get the 1-1 perfect B with only one mutation chance,
Well,
which is yeah. Well, people gambled and they lost.
There you go, value.
Oh, now with that, I can also eventually make the Void Queen. I think Orange mentioned something about wanting that.
Oh yeah, I
Alright.
need that.
Did everyone go to the last planet?
Europa?
Europa?
Yeah.
No.
Yeah, I did.
I think Diddy's passing on it, so
Yeah, I
it's
don't
just
need to
orange
go.
if he wants it.
Yeah. Up in the transposer.
Yep.
There's a platform set up for you as well.
And I haven't played any ROM hacks in a long time.
You guys don't have the TP ability?
The
No,
last
that's one thing
ROM
we're not
hack
doing.
I
We're not
actually played was a
TPing anywhere.
Paper Mario ROM
None of
hack
us are up. Only Patty
called
is.
Black Pit.
Only Patty's up. We're just using homes and
And it just
to get around.
replaces the game with a bunch of different Pit of 100 trials. And the first pit you start with is called the roguelike pit. And you like gain additional badges and partners as you progress through the pit. It's really fun. Alright, so seeing how Orange was taking damage, he just came back, so I guess it's time for the next planet. Nino already went, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
Astro Belt, if that's where you're going next.
Do we want to do that next? We can do that.
What are the tier 3 rockets? It's so we did Europa, done Ceres. That's what, Callisto?
Ceres and Europa we did. There's
And then-
Callisto.
And Ross.
Ross, right.
There's Callisto, there's Asteroid Belt, and then there's Ganymede, which isn't even mentioned in the quest book.
Yeah, yeah, it is.
It is?
Look at the if you scroll up in Discord, right where I posted the rocket. I posted a screenshot of all the planets I listed.
Well, no, I'm saying you can see Ganymede as a tier 3 planet, but there's no quest about it.
Yeah, but it's still in the list about where it has the quest of the check mark for knowing what planets are in what tier.
Wait, there's another Ross? Ross 128BA?
Yeah, it doesn't exist yet though. I don't think. Like it's a work in progress.
Oh.
I'm guessing also Orange was taking damage because he has no thermal padding.
Yep.
Yeah. Because it's solar radiation.
You're in it now? Oh. Oh, never mind. Somebody in my chat says they're on Ross 128BA right now. It's only good for Tiberium,
Mm.
which is for fuel rods.
Ross 128BA. You can't even see what's on it.
No, but it's in.
Apparently,
Good night,
enriched
Craig. Thanks for hanging out.
naphtha is in Tiberium veins, though.
This is Monka. Bridge. Please. Dude, he's so fucking close.
Ross 128 just looks like a stun almost.
Which gives you Europium.
I assume it's not easy to get Europium from that ore.
Probably not. That's why
it's
they
a rip.
recommended just make the B.
Literally just centrifuge.
Oh, wait. There's no B.
Is a Vega B? What the hell's a Vega B?
Vega's a
Vega.
planet. But the Vega B stone dust, just look what it gives you.
Vega B stone dust.
Awaken draconium dust.
Oh my god.
What tier planet is that?
Tier 8?
8.
Oh yeah. It's also LUV.
This is the last one in our version, and then if we move when we get to with the dev version, tier 9 will exist. But
Then we'll have to have the mothership.
Dude, this guy is 28.
we gotta build a NASA space station,
Ooh.
like the Kendi Spinner, like just
I think
like,
we'll
like
have to
launch
look on that.
rockets or something. That'd be fun.
Rip.
Just like as a building.
Rip.
Rip who?
Oats and Goats.
Oh.
That's the other stream I mod for, Nino.
Oh.
And
It's going to bed.
he's a Super Metroid speedrunner.
Oh. Okay.
He only has about 1,800 people watching him, give or take.
Hey, I just found a meteor on Europa. Actually, I teleported to Ceres, not Europa. Maybe. But I found a meteor on Ceres.
Yeah, Pug. That's what Orange was saying earlier.
Also, Orange, a Niv is the best bot ever.
What?
The bot named Niv, ANIV.
Never.
He is the best bot ever. So what he does is he takes messages that I posted in chat, and then he'll like output something into the chat from what people are saying in the chat.
Oh jeez.
And so you can get some pretty Pepega messages, and it's from every channel that has that bot in it.
What is this? An Oats and Goats?
He's an Oats Goats. He's an Emits, which Oats just raided.
Come on, bees. This might have been a slight problem, maybe. Maybe. We'll see. We may have encountered a slight problem. Ah, shit. Still streaming, old man. Jeff, I've get the subs. I banned CarePlay for 12 hours. Went broke buying like 6 Steam games. Kappa. Oh, that's an L. See you, CarePlay. See you, bud. Ah, fuck.
There.
Oh, so
God, the
that's
screen.
thing.
Oh my
I hate
god.
this game, man.
Fuck me, that scared the hell out of me.
You put a
Yo,
machine-
Destroyer. Thanks for the
No,
5
I
gifted.
broke the machine.
Well, I
and
guess.
it put the other thing into my slot when I was.
Oh my god. I thought it was like, listen, my Discord's muted, but I hear Value Town. So a bunch of CS:GO crates actually come out like $50. Nice, nice. Boy. Destroyer, you want CarePlay banned for a couple hours? Say the word. Yes. Okay. I think CarePlay has my Discord. CarePlay, will you message me on Discord real quick? How many hours? 4 hours? Is that what we're doing? Or 12 hours? I don't know how much longer I'm going to stream. Maybe till like another hour or so. 12? Alright. Yeah, I just untimed him out for a second because I need to do the math. Okay. There you go. Well, you got it. Just found tetrahedrite. Let's go. Saw my portal when I brought the ore finder home. Yeah, nice. Oh, chat. Look at that. Let me grab a drink real quick, chat. and use the restroom. Everybody stretch. Everybody stretch. Grab some water. It's Saturday night. We're still going. Give me a second. Alright, chat. Was good. Was good. Sunday morning for me. Nice, nice. Okay. Naga Hunter. Hello, Nimble Ninja. What's up? What's up? What's up? Was that the Lich King, I think?
I'll be right back.
I see we've taken on the Twilight Forest.
Yeah, I'm looking for a max size Hollow Hill. I'm killing the bosses while I'm here. It's not a max size one. It looks like it is.
Diddy, have you discovered a magical forest around the base? Not like the one we made, but I need like an actual biome. bigger
No, I've just the B requirements can use the one that we make, so I just use that one. I've not found another.
Because the
magic
Demonic knows
forest.
what it is, but he's not effing here.
Oh, did he leave?
Well, he said he'll be back in 15 minutes, but I need to ask him if he knows what the magical forests are.
I'm trying to look on my like map. I
Here, I'll set a temporary waypoint. I think I have a magical forest waypointed. I just have to come out of this dimension.
almost done with bees. No, we have lots of bees to go.
Where is
What's
it?
a block
Safe
called that
space
makes
for
water
put
faster
up.
than the reservoir?
This is not a max size Hollow Hill, but it's got lapis, so whatever.
There's a few. Well, I don't know if it's faster. There's like the Sink Everfull Urn from Witchery or Thaumcraft or whatever.
Dude, the server still
The
has
water, the remote IO reservoir is fast.
No, I'm
The
exploring.
Endervar reservoir is actually pretty fast too. I don't. There's a few options. I don't know if there's any
Sorry.
faster than the reservoir. It might be about the same speed.
Yeah, I'll stop.
Yeah, I was like, were you flying quickly?
Very, very, very fast. Sorry.
That's-
Oh,
Yeah, water reservoir's pretty fast. Yo, thank you for the sub. You're welcome.
that is far. Actually.
I didn't give you the sub. Somebody else probably did.
Oh, is that at spawn?
Server's lagging pretty bad right now.
Oh, this slash. Okay. I haven't loaded any chunks.
Water as fast as you can pump out of it.
Wait. That doesn't make any sense. I just realized we're not that close. We're very close to spawn. Huh. Did not realize that. Where is this? Oh, it's over there? Fuck.
Oh yeah, the HV
You're gonna
one.
hate me.
Is this actually faster?
I mean, it
didn't
should
know.
all be explored already.
And I explored that area, but yeah.
What the hell is remote IO?
In this direction, right? Up north.
Hmm.
This side.
There's multiple skeleton spawners in this Hollow Hill.
Is that another cultist? Huh. Convenient. Means I can go get another pearl and grow one. You can find World of Sellers in the on Ross, right?
I don't think so.
Eh. Oh. It says garden. Oh, there you go. The witch.
For the sub, thanks, Destroyer. Yeah, thank you, Destroyer, for the subs. We appreciate it. I appreciate them a lot. Chat, what emotes would you guys like
I
to see?
killed the lich. Why is the swamp not open?
What emotes would you guys like to see me get commissioned?
Did you kill with you killed with
A
your
B
rapier,
emote,
right?
maybe? I don't know.
I think I last hit it with the crossbow. But hold on.
Oh,
A 3% emote? 3% for what?
I got the advancement, didn't I?
Just steal Patty's cat
You have
again.
to go to that swamp. No, you have to go to the mushroom. You know where the mushroom biome is?
Wait, I never got a Naga scale? What? I had Naga scale.
Oh.
I blame
Why
the
would I want a
magnet.
3% emote? Yeah, but what does that have to do with my
Well, I
channel?
think I found him.
I want stuff related to my channel.
It's not registering me having a Naga scale, but even though it's in my inventory, is it the TPS that's the problem? Let's try relogging.
Yo, if I were to get a B emote, what should it be related to?
Just be careful.
I don't know.
Silicon bees are done, by the way, so now I can pass them.
Why is it not detecting the Naga scale?
Is it a real Naga skill?
Yes.
How can you be so sure? We should start running a cable from the AE cable over here, just under the lake or something. Or through the lake, I guess that works too. Yeah, probably under the lake.
Okay, I guess I have to pick it up in the Twilight Forest. I don't know. The
Tragedy
magnet
emote.
probably doesn't count.
Tragedy emote, you said a lot. I do say tragedy a lot. Actually, I say tragedy probably more than like anything else. Because I'm always like, oh, tragedy.
I need a witch scepter.
That is true. I do say that quite a bit.
Do you just trade him gold? Yeah, you just trade him anything that's greeted, right?
Yeah.
Oh my god, please give it to me. Is it a mage do I need?
I don't know if their trades are different or not. You have to look that up.
Oh, wait, there's a forager. Hold on.
You can soul buy them and take them home, like name tag them. Just like put them in a hole.
Okay, what next? What next?
I kind of want to get a maze map. Get the secret room.
Industrious B check? Sure.
Yeah, a mana bean.
128 of each. If I can do this. This I can
Maybe I should
actually
make 2 of them.
make. More.
So it'll make it much easier to find my way to the second floor.
Ah, I didn't mean to hit you. Jesus Christ. Fine. Man, I accidentally hit them and they want to kill me.
We could run storage buses under here, I guess.
Gotta love lava beetles and their troll drop of a fucking clay bucket of lava. God, I gotta have to explore this entire freaking maze before I find my way down.
Yes.
Even with the goddamn map. So unlucky. Oh, here's the way down. Certainly helps to have nano boots of the traveler, though.
Nino, are you here?
Hello.
Do you want
Yeah.
Incendium Aquasalis from this quest reward?
Do Aqua Solace. I have plenty of Incendia.
What did I just hear explode?
Awesome, thank you. If you want, you can go ahead and open up the BM master.
Oh, I already found the boss.
There's 6 of them.
Go for it. I'm
Really?
watching your stream so I can see what it is. I am not doing.
You don't want to fortune these?
transposer to-
Oh, okay.
No,
Alright.
they're hell.
Bone meal. That's got to be the worst reward I've ever seen.
Oh, that explosion, that was just
The
the
bat.
bats.
Crystal bell jar.
Okay, that's
That's
actually a good
16,000
thing.
terray.
It's got terray. Which is
A
good.
bow.
Gross.
Charcoal.
Ugh.
Coal.
Ugh.
A zombie head. That's the worst rewards I've ever seen
Oh my
out of
lord.
out of loot bags ever. That's horrendous.
But I mean, the crystal's good.
That was horrendous. What's the We have so many forest bags. I might as well open some of these.
Has anyone gone looking for the secret room yet? If not, I guess I'll do it while I'm here.
What's up?
Anyone gone looking for the secret room in the maze?
Probably not.
Forest bags have a chance to give circuit boards, which is better than nothing. So I'm just gonna, yeah, the basic forest ranger bags have a chance to give the circuit boards I need for bees. So I'm just gonna open that rather than upgrading them, since the upgrading basically just gives forestry like blocks, which we don't really need. And I don't want to wait. I don't want to spend. Do I really? Do I want to fortune these? Do I care?
Probably not.
Yeah. Right. All right, chat. Some loot bag opening. Bronze. Willow wood.
I mean, is there a reason to open them now?
He
We
wants
just
some
have
more
them in the,
circuits.
we just have them in the system, and I could use some more circuit boards.
There's a node with 89 Perditio down here. Oh, is that the secret room right there? I think it is. There's a lot of mobs here. I only had a bound pickaxe right now.
You haven't asked for one.
I know, I don't normally need it. It just would be hilariously effective right now.
God, someone made a video of Linus drop tips sync with Mr. Blue Sky, and the pain of every clip, everything. It was like, this hurts.
The epic quest rewards. I know. Very epic. Amazing, really. I got one circuit board.
All the casings are done.
How many more turbines did you make?
Oh yeah, I remember. I needed to make those.
Nice.
Well, the actual turbines themselves, but I made 6.
That's pretty good.
Stop putting crappy leather gear in the system, people.
It's so we have a total of 8 now.
Destroyer, you going to bed? Good night. Happy bed.
I just
Thanks
have
to
to
the 5
make
gifted.
16 Lapatron orbs.
Have a good night.
I still have to wait for the vanadium galleon ingots to be done, and then I gotta make transformers.
Thank you, I will.
Did I get a maze breaker from any of those chests? I don't think I did. I put it in the system, so I'm gonna have to look.
A maze breaker?
You got a maze map focus.
I didn't get a maze breaker? That's bullshit. Yo, are ender chests craftable? They're not.
Osmiridium, right?
Yes. No, Energist?
Right? Yeah, I just got a vanilla ender chest.
Oh. Personal
It's
ender
like-
chest. No, they're not craftable.
Okay. That's just a renamed vanilla ender chest, but yeah, it's in the system now.
Does this actually work?
Yeah. There's also like a focus that'll open your ender chest.
Mhm.
Oh, I don't have silk touch. I can't open. I can't break it.
Yeah, you don't want. Do you want to do that?
Then just leave it there
Alright, screw
until someone with silk touch breaks it.
it. How many loot bags you just opened? Though.
Diddy, your chat's so peaceful without care play.
Oh, yeah, he's banned for 12 hours.
I know.
Is he still in here?
He's not watching. I checked the viewer list.
No. He's still. I could still add him.
No, I checked the viewer list.
Oh.
He's listening to Pretty Young Thing by Michael Jackson on Thriller 25 Super Deluxe Edition.
So, what are the odds this Hydra is still alive? My guess is 0.
And I only know that because I'm friends with him on Discord, so I can see what he's listening to. What did that person do to be banned? Destroyer gifted 5 subs.
Oh.
Care play was being annoying, so Diddy's like, anyone give 5 subs, I'll ban him for 12 hours. And they did.
It was my fifth five. If I get the subs, I could ban him for 12 hours.
Wait. There's magnesite veins in the Twilight Forest.
Yeah, but they're small.
I just found one in the Hydra den.
What do I do next? Oh, I need to make a super chest. That's what I was coming here to do.
Hey, let's see if there's a chest at the bottom of this well. Looks like there is. $16 stainless steel.
Yeah. Just realized I still have to make the turbine blades.
So if I want to kill the Hydra, I basically have to fly outside of my map's radius. Which means I would need to get another magic map.
Or just explore.
Big day today, rocket fuel, tier 3 rocket and PBI. I know. It's a very big.
Exploring randomly is like really inefficient though.
You say that, and we're being really inefficient with no infrastructure.
Yeah. I mean, I have been working on what I can. I can't do everything.
Mm-hmm. A 432 HSS E.
HSSE?
Yeah, HSSE ingots.
Maybe I shouldn't have EBF'd all of the HSSG. I mean, we could make some more, it's fine.
I've done this before, so it's not a big deal. So, manganese, silicon, that's fine.
Cosmic neutronium. Nice, Pug. Nice. Now you
At
can
least
make
we
the
have
B.
way better EBFs than last time. You can split it up between both of them.
Mm-hmm.
Now you can make the B.
Our old EBFs are still hooked up if we ever need them.
Yeah, but
Are you
you
planning
get
on using the EBS tonight?
I don't have
you
anything
get
specific with
73,000.
Well, there's 36 in the system.
I need some more item conduits. So if we could just run a few.
Oh, I think I EBF like
pulsating
a
iron.
lot of pulsating iron and put a. Wait, wasn't I crafting those? Was there
Oh, there's
none?
100. There's 102 ingots. Okay.
I had asked for a bunch of
No.
item
Look for
conduit too.
item conduits.
Oh, we have 500. Okay, never mind.
I took like 8 stacks of pulsating iron and 8 stacks of fucking electrum pipes and threw it in the assembler. So I was like, there's no way there's none.
Well, I found 2 sheelite veins on Ross and a magnesium.
The Ross veins are weird. Other than the Sheelite vein. The diamond vein's normal too. Did you find the vein with indium?
No, I only scanned. I had like on my old scanner, I had like 2 charges left, so I just used them.
Maybe if we find out what else is in the vein, maybe it's an ore that we
Chat,
could
I
drop
might have
if we don't
to-
find one.
Sorry. Chat, I'm gonna have to.
Yes,
I might. I meant to. I didn't know. I thought it was muted. My bad. My apologies.
That
to
maybe
move-
if we figure out what else is in the vein, we can stick something in ore finder
I have
one.
to move these to like right
it.
here, so I can use these for 2 more passive, and then it'll complete the room.
Ooh, this is a large hollow hill. Is it big? Is that just the max size hollow hill, or is our luck just this bad? I don't know.
Hey, Orange.
Yes.
Look at these blocks.
Sub looks good this far. Thank you.
Ooh.
We're gonna do a lot
That'd be
more
cool, like,
stuff in the B
you
dimension
walk
too.
in
We just need to
into,
get
what do you call it? Like
a pretty
dining
good,
room, you just see that like
we need to
embedded
figure out
in the
what we're gonna do for
wall.
design and stuff.
Or it could be the dungeon.
You're getting my drift.
Yeah.
I've never worked with Z-tones before, and my mind is blown.
Yeah, it's way better than chisel.
Alright, I'd have to load new chunks to further explore. I'm not going to. I'm gonna come back.
I'm trying to
Okay,
figure out a
the
good...
B area is pretty much like I've pretty much passived all the stuff I can in this area, without, and then we're gonna have to move to the B dimension.
Well, I mean, start moving stuff over. If you need more potions, let me know. I'll get them.
Yeah, I think we will. This is just like basic stuff like the silicon B. We can just leave here.
Oh, we don't have any raw silicon.
Yeah. Speaking of that,
Well, he just set up the silicon.
I'm setting it up literally right now.
Oh, okay.
30, 38.
Worst case, you could buy it off the villager orange.
That's true.
We should maybe run a cable under the lake over here if we want to just storage bus these super chests.
Maybe. Yeah, if we want to do it in the B dimension, you need like freaking quantum bridge, right?
Yeah, which actually isn't even that. Like,
Isn't the power cost ridiculous?
yeah, the power cost ridiculous, but to actually make it is actually not horrendous.
I mean, I think honestly the play would be make your basement like a storage room essentially, and then have the AE system pipe a cable over there, set up ender chests so your ender chest will pipe into your basement from your BDEM, and then you could just do everything in there, and then we could just pull from there too.
Yeah, that might be a good idea.
Hey, Diddy.
What's up?
Maybe you would know. When Sansa's building the neon lights, do you know what they're called?
Yeah, Celastus. CAEL something. Yeah, CAELESTIS.
Got it.
Just look,
Thank
it's
you.
lapis.
Lapis Lazuli. There actually is a bee for it. Samsa made Runikai make a bee for it, specifically for it, so he could make all of them.
I may want that.
Because you get all the colors from the lamps from it.
Uh-huh.
Alright, I'm going
And
to
they
sleep.
suck. And those things
Bye,
suck to
buddy.
make.
Good night.
Good night.
Unstable ingot.
I'd need an unstable block if I wanted to make that bee.
Which, for the unstable ingot, you have to do it in the vanilla crafting table, and you have to do
Do it
an
within
iron.
10 seconds.
Yeah,
Yeah, 10 seconds, yeah.
it's not worth it.
I mean, if you get the unstable block, then we could make the semi-stable nuggets from the combs, and then we'll always have semi-stable bits.
But if we make the block, it has to be the semi-stable block. Because otherwise it will explode after 10 seconds, you know?
Or you just have to make it right next to where I'm gonna make the bee, and then just place it down.
I think it still explodes, so I'm pretty sure.
Maybe. I actually don't know. Well, now that I have the silicone bee, I can make a mica bee. If we ever want that. It explodes when a crafting an crafting table was on. It doesn't explode in a vanilla crafting table, at least for me.
Probably not.
Yeah. Do A2 at least handcraft in there? Yeah, I don't know.
Actually, the Greg Tech one doesn't have a blow up effect on them. I don't think.
I don't think you can just make the Greg Tech ones.
You can get it from the eye.
Yeah, let's just craft the Eye of Harmony right now. Yeah. Yep.
I'm just going through like the different setup, and I was like, the eye of oh no.
Yeah. Yep. Just
You know you're gonna make the eye for us?
Nope.
I see that.
Which one gives
I
it to
can
you?
get it through a meteor ritual.
Yeah, you could. Yeah.
A tier 8 heavy duty plate is what's required for it. Only 50 million LP. I don't think we're anywhere close to that. Darn.
You know, the minute value leaves, I find the Master Energy Absorber.
I don't think we can make the stable yet. I gotta be awake at 7:30 a.m. Horrendous. Horrendous decisions. Why'd you do that on Sunday? I have a family thing tomorrow morning. Okay. Okay, what's next? What's next? Okay. Just looking. Tungsten. So. Could do space bees, I guess. Although space bees could be a tomorrow thing because I'm only streaming a couple hours tomorrow. Because I got that family thing in the morning, and then I'm going to Top Golf with my family as part of more family activities, and then Sunday afternoon I'll probably stream for a couple hours. Today's Saturday, yes. Well, today's actually Sunday, technically, because it's 12:07 a.m. 12:09 a.m. Today is Sunday, technically. No, today is Sunday, technically, for me. Yeah, one more hour, yeah. So that's what I'm doing tomorrow morning. Could be up early, do that, do this. Probably stream a couple hours in the afternoon. Monday, I might have to report to jury duty. We'll see if they call me tomorrow. Could do these to get to Ukraine. Eventually, gotta do these too. Let's see.
I'll be back in a minute.
Okay.
Okay.
Good night, cool Halo. Thanks for hanging out. Have a good night. Have a good night. Oh, God. I drink more water.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back to the fun of me lagging the server again.
Oh no.
I mean, I guess I could probably stop at this point. But I'm on a run. What was that?
I mean, you could, but it's worth the same time.
I've found 2 of the master energy absorbers, which means I could get 8 plots of farm up.
Oh, that's not bad.
Because each one covers a 4x4 of the farms, so. Considering I was looking for hours earlier and not finding them, and I found 2 already, kind of makes me want to keep going for a little bit more.
Yeah, I don't blame you.
Come on, we need the 4-4. What B are you working on right now? So I just want to get the 4-4 supernatural so then we can get Lich. I want to get Lich and then Hydra. I just want to go through this line. So we got the Naga stuff. That would, because these are needed for these. The gassy bees. Dragon essence is horrendous to make. So we need to go laboratory floor. So we have to get atomic. We have this, and then think. Yeah. So that we have to get arcane shards there. Ectoplasma, we have to ender plus endust with spooky logs. Yeah, well, listen, it's a lot of work. How do they make so many custom bees? Once you know how to make one, you probably can just continue to keep the.
Like I'm
I don't know.
completing
Once
LV
you probably
quests
learn how to
just
make
by
one,
picking
they
up
can
the
probably just
random
do
machines.
multiple.
Oh yeah.
Okay. Lich Arid. Sure. Check. Oh. The hell? Mountain.
Orange, you around?
That's
What's up?
I put the talisman back in the wall.
You put.
Um,
Oh, that's okay.
All
You
my
going to
warp
bed?
is gone, so
Oh, finally.
I might try to do some more warp research tomorrow. And see if we can't just try to finish out
where'd it
all the
go?
research.
Oh, there you go. Okay. Okay. You going to bed?
No, I was gonna go back to exploring our Ross again.
Mm.
I just didn't want to. If my warp is gone, I just didn't want to hold on to it. You know.
How are people
Sharing is
here? You're
caring.
just staring at bees? Because they want to see bee content.
Where's Where's PTFE?
Also,
No idea.
and a little entertaining. I would hope I'm a little entertaining.
Found it. Why is it not showing up in the fluid? Why is just blind? Ugh, crashing.
But since I'll have to watch my crops for when I start doing the crossbreeding stuff, it's a good time to do research.
Guess so.
Well, I mean, wouldn't you want to just have the entire book researched so you don't have to deal with it anymore?
It's not everything out. Like everything on what I have. I don't need anymore.
Yeah, I just like to have super chill vibes here. We're just chilling. We're doing bees. Nice conversation. I mean, today's a little gaming music. Usually it's just gaming music, but like sometimes there's chill music on. I mean, yeah, it's just nice and chill. We're just hanging out. Breeding bees. Hydrate. Got you. Thank you, Skynet Cloud. Thank you. I gotta drink more water. So definitely something I forget to do when I'm streaming.
Abundance of primordial pearls.
Okay. Another bee down.
Nice. It's later used in endgame, like Draconic Evolution fusion reactor. Armor.
These bees also give you the Ordo crystal
Oh.
stuff.
Hey, can I ask something? Why do I have to be down about that? Shouldn't I be excited?
What?
What?
You said
Did it-
another bee down.
Just going through the.
Why be down when you could be excited?
But I could bee up. Yeah, you're right. What do I need these bees for? These bees are needed for all the gassy bees. They're also quests. So we'll get the quest done, but yeah, also quests, but we need them for gassy bees eventually.
I'm ready for Diddy to make Chad be.
Yeah, our DTPF is almost ready to make the Giga Chat token.
Yeah, we'll have it by tomorrow.
Biome Undergarden? Is that biome in the Nether?
Could be Twilight Forest.
No, it's 200%. It's hellish arid, so yeah, that must be the Nether.
I'm still mixing HSSE. And I'm waiting for it to be done so I can put it in the EOS and log off because I am tired.
Valuetown, I thought you said you were going to bed.
Yeah, I'm gonna go to bed.
No, Value.
Valley went to bed.
It's in my chat.
Oh.
It's another biome, overgrown netherrack and plants. It's good to know. We only have 164 stacks of salt combs.
Just
Only.
as long as you take off the necklace before you go to bed, Orange, I'll be happy.
Hmm?
As long as you take off the necklace before you go to bed, I'll be happy.
Okay.
Oh, we just put the obsidian there so it, like, finishes, like, the thing, but it doesn't actually do anything. Could just finish these off
I need
eventually.
16 Lambertronic energy orbs.
Or
The battery buffer.
gotcha. I think Value started working on that.
Just finish those.
We need to work on epoxy. He's been saying it for so long.
Aromatic lump.
Yep, that's also on the list of stuff we need to get done.
Mm-hmm. So,
No, Tell is doing epoxy.
if I can,
But Value said he started making the Lapo orbs.
Yeah, because I need about 364 engraved Labratron chips. Let's see, how much is that? It's
Can't tell what that number is because of her health bar is.
Take so many Lapatrons, bitch. Just need a ton of vibrant alloy in the autoclave. Because this just produces. Yeah.
I think it's 3 stacks. No.
A lot of
Hmm.
rock crystals, but they need 2 HV circuits a pop. Yeah. Yeah. What about you said? Once Demonix farm is up, we should solve the circuit problem.
Yeah, I had to fix the forestry farm. I had to fix or continue building that farm. There's too much shit to do.
There's so much left.
$128. $3,840 Laptron dust, and then 36,000, 36,864 liters of molten vibrant, and 256 of HV circuits.
Is it worth us keeping those combustion generators from EV?
Yeah,
No.
I'll probably use them because I use diesel.
Well,
Okay.
okay.
So we don't
okay.
want to scrap those.
Not that much.
Well, isn't there like 4 of them? I think there's like 4. You can probably just keep 2. Then you can.
Well, no,
This is
there's
somewhere right there.
also Tel is making the
Oil processing too.
oil processing, which would use them as well.
Yeah. So, because he's doing, because I started the diesel with all the bees, so we're gonna do C10 boosted on top of that, and then we're also gonna do hog. So, and
We're
then also
diversifying our power sources this
yeah,
time.
and also have nitrobenzene. So we'll have all 3 power sources. So we shouldn't run out of anything ever.
Uh-oh. Did you
And
change
then
the
we can
battery?
have different things on different like powers, so they can all be running at the same time. As long as the systems are up.
Oh, this is so glorious!
What?
I found my third master magic energy absorber.
Jeez.
Nice. We're working on central power. You don't need to worry about different power. True. Good point.
Well, no, like the various powers would all go to essential power, but it's not going to just rely on one power generation for powering that central power.
Yeah. Which means that if any one fails, we have 2 other cascade on.
Exactly.
That is, that's actually energy security 101, and that's that's literally what I learned in my energy security class last semester. Was you better diversify your power sources because one power source fails, you're done for, aka the Texas power grid.
Yep.
That's why, yeah, EU. There's no doubt. Yeah, exactly. No downside diversifying, and it's good in case one power, like in case like the benzene system shuts off or we run out of wood or something.
I mean, the only thing I need to do for fixing the wood thing is make another healing axe.
Can't you
Which
use an
that won't be
unbreakable
hard.
matic?
I'm using my matic or something else.
I'm sure somebody has an extra matic. Patty's. I don't think Patty uses his.
But
Oh,
the
he
healing,
uses this.
the healing axe is fine. The healing axe is just a couple iron, couple diamonds, and then an obsidian stick. Like that's nothing to make.
True. Well, you just have to make the unstable ingots, but yeah.
I mean, I've made most of our builders wands, so doing
True.
that's not even an issue.
True. Couldn't you also set up a macro to do it? If you actually wanted to, like, do it?
I don't think so because you have to pull the ingots out and then place them wherever it needs to go in the grid. And you have
No.
to do it in a vanilla crafting table.
Yeah. We just train an AI to do it. Make an AI bot on your computer and then train it to do the mouse movements, and then it should only take you a couple thousand tries, right? Kind of. In the creative world.
Yeah.
Just train an AI. Yeah, exactly.
No. The other thing I need to do is I need to craft at least a minimum of a octadic capacitor for the farm.
Right.
And I don't know if we want to
Actually,
do
not
kind
even,
of
it's
this.
actually not even that hard to make an octadic.
No, it's not bad. Probably the worst thing is the chromium bolts.
Chrome. There should
bolt-
be
chrome bolts.
chrome in the system now, because the stainless steel B also produces it. Yeah, there's a but you can make chromium combs. You just need hydrochloric acid for that. Yo, Anthony, what's up,
but
man?
then I also need to, so I want to make that a minimum. Later on, we will probably want to expand it, but then the other thing is, do we want to put that in like the B dimension again, like we had before? So not only will you have access to it, but then we can pump it back into the overworld.
For the wood,
Yeah.
bro. I mean, but like, I know it requires a lot of power, but if we have a lot of master magic energy and stuff like that, and maybe we could just invest in a fucking quantum link, to be honest.
The masters are all being used for the farms that I'm getting.
Right, but if you find more, and then we can also, I mean, can't orange make more too?
What, the eggs?
Oh, the master energy
master
absorbers.
It's expensive. Plus, it's annoying to make, and it's just. I made
So I
one
can find more.
just for A.
But because like quantum link, we could quantum link to the B dimension if we wanted to. It just takes a lot of power, which is the only problem.
Yeah,
Yep.
that's why we need a centralized power first before we do that stuff.
But like we really don't even need to because like I said, we could just pipe it with ender chests over, and just like you could pipe the beacombs over to the basement of your base, set up an AE terminal there, and you're done.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, just have a subsystem if you want. Or it doesn't matter.
Like you could do storage buses, you could do like a drawer controller with drawers to have everything there, and then have it sub feed to like super chests, but it'll like prioritize filling up the drawers first or something, you know.
Yeah.
Or just do all super chest, but then use 1,000,000 storage buses for everything.
Minecraft is going
I mean,
well.
at the end of the
Going
day,
well,
the big
Anthony.
thing
How
it's
are you,
going to
man?
come down to is processing and processing power. And hydrochloric acid.
Okay, Vibrant Alloy is automatically being sent back to the base now. So that should just be there for whatever.
Oh, I'm gonna put a conduit on the EBF to the what do you call it?
Yeah.
To the vacuum freezer, so I can have it, you know, already made when I wake up. So I'm trying not to despair. What's taking so long?
Do we have the or dictionary card yet?
No, I'm just literally gonna conduit in there.
But Orange, despairing is fun.
Yeah, what satchel?
No. Oh wait, this is
Thermal
input?
expansion.
This is the output.
Do they have a? Is there like a?
What does it do on EBF?
Do they have an automatic thing on? Yeah, shift right click maybe.
Oh, that lag. Those work.
Oh, let me check. Value. $348. We need 384. So we're only, I don't know, 36 off. So by the time we get on in the morning, we should have enough. Yeah. Is hydrogen the easiest gas B to get? Hydrogen is probably, I think, the hardest gas B to get. Just seems to be to open an option menu for the bag. We'll try to work it out. You sure you don't have like a magnet in there or something? Shoebox? Shoebex? Oh, shoebex. I thought that was shoebox. Shoebex. My apologies. Because you. Something. Oxygen. So we need helium is the first one we get. We need dragon essence, which means I gotta get end dust.
Well, just got a EV arc furnace.
Okay, that's bug. You got hydrogen and gas we want the most too. I know. It's like, so I need arcane, then I need, well, at least these all can be in the end, which is what I need them for, so I can set up once and put the lava down, and then we should be able to do a bunch of these. But I think we have the dragon essence altar. But I'm gonna have to come and make like all of these. have all their like special the traits on them to get 4/4, so I'll have to come back and do some. So helium, we need icy temperature. So end dust first. I need to go get this. Then I have to break it. Water and I have to find an icy to get the helium. Then with the helium, I need to make dragon essence. So for that, I need to make arcane shards. So I need to go back to the end, take atomic plus one of those end dust, make it. Then I need to take another ender plus an end dust, switch out the log, the laboratory for a log to make this. Then I need to replace those with a dragon essence altar and put that plus that to get dragon essence. Then I have to come back to the overworld, find the icy temperature again, and then use helium plus dragon to get oxygen. Then oxygen plus watery in the icy will give me a hydrogen. I think they don't have a quest line for the reason that they're too overpowered. They don't want people to. They don't want people to like just like do them. Is you have to kind of like figure out that they exist. Sounds like tragedy. It is tragedy. It's very tragedy. Should only take 10 minutes. Easy clap. Yeah, only 10 minutes. Kick. Yeah, exactly. Huh? Yeah.
It's gonna take 96 minutes total, and it takes 28 seconds in here. Oh, it's 57 seconds.
No Ogun S&B though. True. Unfortunately. So yeah. But chat, you know, once we get the hydrogen B, the hydrogen comb just straight up gives you hydrogen gas. So it's incredibly broken. You just have to make 1 billion of these. Are they though? What do you mean? Wait, what are you talking about, Value?
6 seconds to cook up.
Oh, are the gas bees hard? Yeah, they are broken in terms of that you can scale this so much and produce so many. And then with hydrogen, we can get fluorine too. Once we get nitrogen, we can get fluorine. And I think nitrogen you need oxygen. Xenon B. It's Krypton plus Snow Queen. Krypton is neon. Neon is argon. Argon is helium plus lich. Yuck.
Oh, H says E will take about 7 hours to be fully completed.
So when we all wake up, it should be done.
Yep, exactly.
You can argue the noble gases ones might be strong, but the other normal one gas bees are not strong at all. True.
Crazy, we still have the LV machines.
And they still get used.
They still do get used.
It's like MV doesn't count. HV and EV, IV. And
Well,
LV.
we'd still have an MV line if Valuton didn't blow it up.
Yeah, we technically still have MV. I see someone use a fluid heater to make liquid sodium, but didn't. I think they forgot. I already set up an automated system for it.
We only blew up 6 machines. We just rebooted after that. Don't say we. You.
Who's we?
Yeah, who is we in this situation? There's a clip.
That was value helping someone.
Yeah, me.
So he wouldn't have been doing it if he didn't need the help, right?
True. The removal edition was mutual. I blew up 6. That's true. We did remove after that. Xenon is actually used in quite a bit, isn't it? Holy shit.
That's my only counter argument. That's all I got.
Xenon is pretty nice for VMs, yeah. I should probably value tomorrow. I'll probably try and do, maybe I'll do the space bees, but we should also do energy, and then we should go to the moon and do Lapatron B too. With the potion.
Yeah. The Lapatron, I need 3,000. Yeah, 3,840 of the dust.
What biome is icy? Ice plains, storage cell, cold taiga.
What'd you do? Write all these down or something?
Ice. No, there's a wiki. There's a wiki entry. Yeah, it's ice plains, ice mountains, cold beach. Yes, cold taiga. Alps. And then, well, because then we can also, once we get the energy bee, we can also do the pyrotheum bee, and then we could do volcanus, right? For faster EBF stuff.
Oh my god, I'm looking at the Lapatron B. It's 50% to get
Mhm.
the Lapatron dust.
Yeah, it's ridiculous, actually.
Not
So you're saying
totally.
you want that B orange, right?
15%. What about Energium?
Energy is the bee you needed before.
Which is that? Redstone and ruby dust. And it's 20% for the comb.
Yeah, I can also get that too. That one's actually not that hard.
I might make just a couple of the orbs and then it'll.
Yeah, because once we get part, then we can also, yeah, once we can do volcanus, right? Because then it's an 8 times parallel. It's plus 120% speed, and it uses 10% less power.
Yeah.
That's just kind of free. Good night, Nino.
Good night, guys.
Good night, Nino.
Then you know.
Yeah, we only have 92,000 redstone ore. Only.
It's just once like, even though I'm just making 16 orbs, we still need a more than that because of the Lapatron multi-block battery, which holds even more power. But 6 of the gas turbines are down. I just need to set up the redstone for that one. And the benzene is gonna get eaten up like crazy once I set this up.
Yeah.
Which also means the wood's gonna get eaten up, which means
Which just
I don't want to deal with.
Yeah, we're gonna have to pump up our infrastructure.
Yep.
Someone else could despair over wood after I set up the farming station.
I'll make like, only need just 2 farming stations,
Central will double the benzene efficiency.
and we can make it a processing array to get wood tar faster. But the
HP turbo is 85%. HSSC rotor is 170. That's true.
I just really don't want to despair making a bazillion bonsais again.
Yeah, that was quite a bit.
And then trying to figure out how to power them all and everything just sucks.
Alright, I'm logging out. Good night, guys. I'll see you in the
Alright.
morning.
Did
See you
you
tomorrow.
take the thingy off?
Good thing you caught me.
knew it would happen.
That was on purpose. That was not on purpose. I am that.
I know you don't do it on purpose, but that's why I put up 15 signs.
Here, where are you?
Just throw it on your wall.
Yeah, Tree Simulator needs ZPM circuits.
Because I'm
also
out on running through Ross right now.
Okay.
It also requires field generator IV, which is the ZPM
Thank you,
circuit.
Orange.
Triple
You're
HSS.
welcome.
Inconel 792. Actually, not even that hard. That one isn't bad. Nitinol.
Alright, now y'all.
Night
Hi,
orange.
bud.
That's actually not hard either. L60 is no joke, yeah. Incloy. It's just it's all IV to process it. True. It's just 16 ZPM circuits, yeah. Well, and also double HSS or triple HSSS plates.
So we just see space-time B. And we're good.
Yeah, once we get the B's, HSSS is nothing. What B's? Which B? Oh, iridium and osmium. I see. Yeah, we just need IV LCRs to process it. We need EV energy hatches in the morning. I made them more than 500. Yeah. Oh, you did? What? Okay. Jesus Christ. Alright. I'm also... Demonic, I'm gonna head out too. I'm mushroom head out. I'll talk to you. I'll see you tomorrow.
Yep, later, man.
Later. Alright, chat. I'm also gonna head out. 7-hour stream. We'll be live tomorrow for a few hours. I got some family stuff I got family to hang out with tomorrow, so if you have automated PTV, you can do things like that. That's true. So tomorrow we'll do some more stuff. Yeah, good night. Good night, Pug. We'll head over to Marauder Pirate. Good guy, good friend. Hangs out and chat with us. So we'll head over there. Good night, Hitsor. Good night, Viton. Good night, everybody. I'll see you guys tomorrow for a short stream for more bees. We'll probably do the space bees, the value town tomorrow, in the afternoon. We'll get that going. So I'll see you guys tomorrow for that. All right. Good night. Good night. Good night. Good night. Good night.